I shall warm yo. I shall warm. I shall warm yo. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Hashem Yahushai. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there, spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Hashem Yahushai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. All right, today, you know, today, man, I go on in the subject, man. You carnal face value niggas, man. You carnal face value nigga lights, man. You carnal lights on both sides, man. You carnal lights are spiritually illiterate. Y'all cannot discern the things of spiritual things. You have a carnal mindset, and what brought that to my attention is I was looking through a subscription to some brothers, man, and it was a channel, and they fucking carnal, man. They fucking carnal. Like they talk about, hey, the 12 tribe chart is not accurate and shit. Like anyone who says that is spiritually illiterate, cause come on, man, all the tribes bear witness, man. You got them that just have an excuse to hate on the 12 tribe chart because they don't get it, and that's all y'all, man. And I started thinking about you carnal nigga lights, man. Y'all just hating on 12 tribe chart, hating on GMS, hating on other tribes, because of carnal reasons, because of carnal beefs. Oh yeah, on the move, Shalom. I'm gonna post the link to this live so you can hop on. Go in on fucking Carnalites, man. I was actually vexed by the shit that they was posting. So it's like, so idiotic, man. They have no spiritual comprehension, man. They have no comprehension. They can't get this truth. You have to be spiritual to be able to get this truth. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a mystery to you. It's gonna remain a mystery to you. The mystery of the Gentiles is gonna remain a mystery to you. Kind of Carnalites versus spiritualites. Let me actually bring out a scripture on this. Yeah. 1 Corinthians chapter 2, verse 13, which things we speak, not in the words which man's wisdom teacheth, but which the Holy Ghost teacheth, the Kakadash teacheth, comparing spiritual things with spiritual. Verse 14, but the natural man receiveth not the things of the Spirit of Yahweh, for they are foolishness unto him, neither can he know them, because they are spiritually discerned. So because the natural man or the carnal man cannot understand the spiritual man, the mind that is carnal, that they cannot understand the spiritual, man. It's just why? Because verse 15, because they are spiritually discerning. Verse 15 goes in, but and this is why verse 15. But he that is spiritual judges all things, yet he himself is judge of no man. He that is spiritual judges or discerneth. It says in the note, all things are discerned, but carnal niggas, man. Shalom, man.
Man. Hey, shalom,
Carnal niggas
yo, man,
can't get it.
These Carnalites are spiritually retarded, man.
Absolutely. Spiritually illiterate.
Yo, man, we might have to go hours and hours on these chumps, man.
On Carnalites.
Yo, man,
They're chumps, man.
man. one video a day at least, man. The most that should be, you know, that should be all right. You know,
One video or three videos?
one video a day is enough. You know,
One a day,
con,
like
yeah,
like them supplements. One day,
yeah,
one video a
daily,
day keeps Satan away.
yeah, exactly. Cause saying that nigga
Calm,
uploading every
man.
day. That nigga saying I'm taking breaks.
Calm. He don't take no fucking. Oh shit,
That nigga
Salak.
got more than 1,000
Oh,
hits.
Raheem gonna jump on. Shalom, Yalba
That
Shimmy Al
motherfucker
Shabrak.
saying
Shalom, y'all about Shimmy Shah
saying got
Barakatah.
more videos than us.
And these Carnalites, man, they pathetic, bro.
What y'all got going on, man? The Carnalites are spiritually illiterate.
God, man,
God,
they can't understand it.
they won't understand, man. You know, unless
God,
because the
like
Most High
No,
dealing with
God,
them. You know,
Con, I was Con, man.
con.
I was looking through this, the subscriptions of his brother, man, and he's a
Yeah.
solid brother, so it probably was an old subscription. But there's some dude that was talking about the
Con.
12 tribe chart is not real and shit.
yeah,
How
that's all nonsense,
the
man.
fuck? How the
We,
fuck is it
And
not
Joseph,
real?
these niggas
I heard.
arguing
Oh,
that because in Revelation they include the tribe of Joseph being sealed, but Joseph is the tribe of Ephraim. These niggas
yeah,
are
kind of.
stupid.
Uh,
Yeah, I
they
heard that
dumb,
argument
bro.
before. You know,
Yeah.
They
people. It,
this dude, man, this dude was talking about the
Con.
12 tribe chart is not real because all the Israelites are scattered. Someone will say that. But, bruh,
Yeah.
doesn't it talk about Israelites being in the land of the north?
kind.
Yeah.
Like, that's dumb too.
No, you can't add.
And then
You
you
can't
have,
add the tribe of Dan to the 12 tribe chart.
oh,
The
also
tribe of
the
Dan. You
tribe of
can't add them
Dan,
because that would
man.
be
You have them niggas too. You have different
100
Carnalites, man.
56,000. Yeah, that would be
Kind.
56,000 men.
Kind.
Supposed to
Maybe
be
13
144,000.
tribes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, them man, them fucking black only BOIs and them Latino only, man.
Yeah, they going off, man. But you know, it's gonna be scoffers in the last days. It's gonna be people that's going off. So as long as we keep the
Con,
truth, you know, man, we know nobody can
absolutely.
come against it, you know. But I heard the
Yeah.
argument before from plenty of camps, you know. I I used to listen to brother the dude from Chicago, ITR, and they was going about how the 12 charges off, you know what I'm saying? Like here's what I gotta say about this. Look, we know Israel is in the Apocrypha, you know, that Israel came over here, the 10 tribes, right? So that's common sense that the 10 tribes are already over here, you know, and then Judah
Con, man.
and Judah came over here with ships, you know. But you got
Yeah.
some people that say that, you know, that
Definitely.
you know the so-called black man is the Native Americans, which is true, you know what I'm saying? You got some Native Americans that look like Negroes. The conquistadors can tell the difference between us and the Native Americans. So you got all types of just doctrines, but what does the scripture say? Like everybody want to go and run away from scripture, you know?
Con,
You
man.
know,
Well, what is Jose
if you slow in
for
this
these?
thing, you can't be slow. Gotta be fast, and you
Yeah,
can't soul to
Con,
the flesh, cause you weak as
Con,
hell if you
man.
soul to the flesh.
Con. Hey, man, because he that is spiritual judges all things. There's 1 Corinthians 2, verse 15. Yeah, he himself is judges. No, man, he that is spiritual. If you're carnal, you can't comprehend these things. That's verse 14. But the natural man receiveth not the things of the Spirit of Yahweh, for they are foolishness unto him. Neither can he know them, because they're spiritually discerned. And Hosea 7, verse 8. Oh, those specific Carnalites ignore Hosea 7, verse 8.
Yeah, I heard this too. I heard somebody say this. Like, I'm gonna read a precept in Genesis 49. It says, "And Jacob called his sons and said, Gather yourselves together, that I may tell you that which shall befall you in the last days." Now, some people say that was a certain period of time when Yahushua came back, which that was considered the last days. But what is this talking about? You know, it's talking about the last days what we living in right now, the times of which started with you when Yahushua went on the cross, basically, right? So,
Con.
but we in the last days. But you hear some people say that this is talking about a certain specific time. It's not talking about right now. It's not talking about the Israelites coming to over here or dealing with the Israelites over here, which don't make sense because most of the Israelites, or I won't even say that. I won't even put it on that. But a lot of Israelites is over here, and you can't deny that. You know, you can't deny that
Come on.
Israel is over here. You can't deny Israel being over here. It says that I may tell you that which shall befall you in the last days. Gather yourself together and hear, ye sons of Jacob, and hearken unto Israel your father. You know, and it goes into Reuben, Simeon, Levi, Judah,
Yeah,
Zebulun, Issachar,
because
Dan, Gad, Naphtali, and Joseph. You know, it tells you everything that's going to
yeah,
happen to every tribe. You know, it even tells you about the tribe of Dan. It says, Dan shall judge his people as one of the tribes of Israel. So my whole thing on Dan, I believe he's scattered, or he might be. I don't know. I have to look further into it, but he might be scattered amongst the other tribes. He might. I don't know. Like
oh,
I heard that
Dan is
before. So
I think is a judge. That means judge.
he's a judge and everything. But
He's
I'm out.
scattered, yeah.
So I gotta look. Like I said, I gotta study more on Dan and everything.
Conquer the whole
But
tribe.
only thing I gotta say is in
Those could be connected
Revelations,
to Simeonites.
in Revelation 7, I believe it's 7, when it's talking about the 12 tribes, the 144,000, it doesn't mention Dan. But I heard
Mm.
people going to like Dan is scattered amongst the tribes. You know, he's scattered amongst Levi or Benjamin or something like that. You know, I heard that because
Definitely.
because you can't leave out 49 and 16. It says Dan shall judge his people as one of the tribes of Israel. Dan shall be a
Con.
serpent by the way, and a
Let me
adder
tell you
in the
what that
path.
was.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that started out when talk about Samson.
Uh
Samson
huh.
was a judge. He was
Con,
a
con.
judge, man, and he was like, and also he was like that. Samson was a judge, man, and also you had talking about tribe of Dan. You actually had the tribe of Dan fucking go and like create their own god and everything, man.
Yeah,
It's actually in the book of Judges. You
con,
had the tribe of Dan do that shit when there was no king, there was just judges.
con.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
yeah.
man,
That's
it goes into it.
Yeah, Con, that's the book of Judges. You're right. You know, it goes into Dan.
Um,
Samson, who was like a major Danite. You know, basically he was a judge, and he was basically like the Superman back then. You know, no nothing could
Sam,
touch him or pierce Samson. Like nothing could touch him or pierce him. You know, he was a mighty man.
Con-
You know, so yeah,
that dude, yeah, calm, man. He put in work.
yeah.
Oh, Shalom, sis. Okay, Cole.
Shalom. But yeah, man, Shalom Keiko. Um, isn't she
But
from the
Dan,
oh no, Slovakia? No, go ahead, go ahead. I was gonna ask a question. I thought
yeah,
no, isn't
Dan.
that is oh go ahead.
Let me bring out Hosea 7:8 first because about Ephraim, which
Go
is the
ahead.
northern kingdom, starting with Ephraim. Hosea 7 verse 8. Okay, Ephraim, he has mixed himself among the people. Ephraim is a cake not turned. And what is a cake not turned? On one side it's dark as fuck,
Mhm.
and on the other side it's light as fuck.
Yeah,
So you see
Oh
so-called
yeah, calm.
Latinos and natives.
Yeah,
Some are dark as fuck.
some of the dark
Some
as
are light
fuck.
as
Yeah,
fuck. You have
yeah,
Ishkarites
yeah.
that are dark as fuck, darker than so-called black people, Judites.
uh,
And you have some that
Calm.
look
I
like
seen it.
Esau.
I,
Oh,
I used to
Jacob was to be he begat 12 sons.
I used to work with this
And
well
what
I
does
used to work
that
in
say?
the
Our scope shall come in the last days, right?
One man at a time.
Yes.
I
What's the saying?
I used to work not with but in the same basically in the same building as this Aztec girl, right? She was Mexican, but she was dark skinned, you know. And she had curly hair. She was dark skinned. She was Aztec. She was Mexican, you know, or so called Mexican, but she was dark of a dark complexion, you know, and you could tell, you
Mm-hmm.
know, that she was, you know, of
Yeah.
that tribe, basically. So you gonna have Aztecs that's darker than me or dark as me, you know. So
on.
I mean, it is not. It's not really about your skin color. Really, I'm really starting to like see. It's really not about your skin color, man. It's about what
On,
tribe where your line go back to. You know,
on, man.
we
On.
Israel. We come in different complexions because you
like you
can't.
said,
Go ahead.
Scoffers. No, like you said, Scoff shall come in the last day. So Jacob was warning like the his sons that Scoff shall come in the last day, basically.
Well,
I think.
later on, it was warned. He was later on in the New Testament.
Yeah.
That's scoffers is in the New Testament,
Yeah.
and
But
that's what they are. That's what
but
they
like
are.
But the
but like
Israelite, yeah, the Israelites too in the New Testament.
But what Raheem was saying.
no, like
Yeah.
I was saying, like Israel, they gonna come in all colors. Like it makes sense because it doesn't make sense that the Most High scatterers
Yeah.
and for all those people that speak in Negro only, right? You got to go back to Deuteronomy 28 and 64, where it says you're going to be scattered amongst people. That scattering, did we mix amongst the people? Did those Israelite men go into those heathen, those foreign women? And if they did, then they ain't gonna come. They ain't all come out dark skin because some of us went
Well,
to Ireland, or to Europe. Let's just put Europe
Ka,
all together. We went to
hey,
Europe.
Ka,
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we mixed with those Edomite women. And you can't tell me those Sicilians ain't Israelites, man, because they do things just like Jake, or just like the Negro.
Uh,
So
exactly.
our spirit is
oh yeah,
everywhere.
some of them.
It says
And
in
the fucking
Revelation. Uh,
yeah. And yeah, man, the Sicilians, the Irish, man. There's some Irish, man. Hell, they fucking the way they move and shit, man. That's fucking Jake right there,
uh,
man. Like yeah, it's the so-called. They don't understand that shit. They look at the outward appearance, man. And
Yeah.
but and there's Gadites. Hey, there's Gadites. Speaking of Ephraim is a cake unturned. There's Gadites that were so-called black, and they was claiming to, and Esau won't tell you that shit because he wants you to think that they're all so-called mongoloid, but they actually went and they claimed to be so-called black people so that they wouldn't be moved out to Oklahoma.
mm-hmm.
And so you have Gad among
Yeah.
Judah, and then you
Con,
have you have Gadites that they Gadites. You don't think the Gadites got with these Edomite women when they was coming over here? You
con,
don't think so? You have
con.
Gadites that look like so-called white people, and they
Exactly.
they claim to be so-called white, and they were classified as that.
Man,
But they were
even Judah, right? Like we like enduring slavery. I believe that Judah, like just like the slave master went into our woman. I believe during slavery that white woman came down to those barns
they
and
did.
slept
They
with the
did.
Judaic men.
They
So we
did.
did a lot of
Oh yeah.
behind their husbands' back. That's why they was hanging us and stuff because we were sleeping with their women and their women wanted us. We didn't have to rape their women, you know. Their women wanted
Um,
us automatically. So I
they threw
mean, like,
themselves at us.
yeah.
I
And
mean,
and, and people's gonna get mad when I say this, right? Some of them I said this before. Some of those slave masters, right? Some of their line go back to Israel too, because the brother
mhm.
should be against the brother. You don't know. Some of those slave masters were Irish. Some of those
They did
Spaniards.
have some.
Judah was all up in Europe. I'm telling you. So before white people came back in
Con,
power, they forefathers, some of them forefathers was so-called black men. So you
hey,
gotta
con,
that's why
absolutely.
this thing is spiritual, man. You gotta observe everything. You have to observe
And
everything.
Gad, you had Gad that owned Judah and shit. You had
Yep.
Judah. You had so original looking Jakes that owned
Yep.
other Jakes.
God. So what you gonna do, man? You know what it is though? I'm gonna tell you something about the Judites, right? Because I believe I'm Judah. I came.
Okay.
We all got tribes that we claim, but I could be Judah or Benjamin. I believe I'm Judah though. But I'm gonna tell you something. It's the colorism, man. In this culture, as a colorism. The dark skin and the light skin. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's heavy colorism, man, and people got to watch out because they bringing that in Israel. You know, you can't be
Con,
colorist, and So what if light skinned dude took your or got the girl that you wanted? So what, man? You got to get over
Yeah,
that. You know, she
it
might
cuts
have
these
not.
devils. It cuts these devils.
Yeah, she might not been for you. She might have been for the other brother. The Most High probably set it up. You know, he probably got to somebody better. You know, or somebody that that's for you.
yeah.
But my whole
These
point
women,
is
man. It's a lot of it is over these women, man.
over these
A
women.
lot of
Exactly.
yeah,
It's this colorist stuff,
they're whores.
I gotta listen. I gotta catch myself too because I gotta be like, man, that's not spiritual. Because that's not spiritual, man. That's not. That's
Over a
not. That's
woman.
not being. That's not being spiritual. Being colorist, like over anything. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, oh,
Con,
he a light skinned nigga, so I don't like him, or he got straight hair, so I don't like him. But hey, that's my
con,
brother. I can't.
con.
I can't hate my brother. So.
Con, man. Like, hey, hating your brother, that's like comparable to murder, man.
Man,
Without a cause.
that's why the script.
That's
That's why Yahweh Shai said, if you angry against your brother without cause, you have sinned. That was one. You remember? I think that was Matthew 5. Matter of fact, let me get it. It's in
yeah,
Matthew
get it.
5. Let me get it. Let me get it. Um. This is Matthew 5:22. It says, but I say, I'm going to read at 21. It says, ye have heard that it was said by them of old time, thou shalt not kill, and whosoever kills shall be in danger of the judgment. But I say unto you that whosoever is angry with his brother without a cause shall be in danger of the judgment. And whosoever shall say to his brother, Rakah, or Raka, shall be in danger of the council. But whosoever shall say, thou fool, shall be in danger of hell fire. So that's straight out of
There you
Yahweh
go.
Shai's mouth. You can't be
There you
angry
go.
with your brother. You gotta learn how to forgive, man. And that's not easy to do. It's not
No,
easy to
it's
do.
not.
It's not
No,
easy,
it's
man.
not. Shit, man. Exactly, man. Hey, hey, man. I'll tell you this, even myself, man. Like, I didn't really have that hatred shit towards the other tribes and shit, like the natural original looking Jake. But it's some you know so called white people that yeah, some were Edomites and fuck Esau. We don't have no love for them here. But some of
Kind.
them. Some were speckled birds, man. Some were speckled birds, man. And I ain't really fuck with them like that. Like I thought they was on. Hey, them speckled birds that they're like country ass Judites, except they look like so called white people. I ain't really like them like that because they had that hatred towards the tribes and shit.
Kind. Kind.
Yeah, I didn't really fuck with
You
them like that. I called them crack
yeah, man. But
back in the
that's
day,
just
man.
before you knew about the
Before I knew where that shit comes
before
from.
you knew. Yeah, kind of. Same thing with me. I
Yeah.
hate it, and I still hate Edomites. You know what I'm saying? I can sniff out an Edomite, man. I know when an Edomite is it's gonna be. But even with
Con,
Esau, like I know. Look, I know in the kingdom he gonna be my slave, right? So I'm not tripping off
con,
Esau like that. I hate him for sure. I hate him, but I'm not worried about
con.
Esau, man. He gonna go down no matter what he do to this flesh. No matter what they try to do to this flesh, my spirit was gonna go back to the Most High. So, hey, bring it on, man.
Absolutely.
Like that's the attitude you got to have, and
Con,
and
yeah,
basically,
con,
like I really don't, what I'm saying, like I can't waste my time on, you know, Esau. Basically, what I'm saying. I hate him with a passion,
con.
but really, I'm learning how to, you know, just
Well,
judge and
well,
keep it moving.
actually, what I was saying though is that
Mm.
is Edomites. There's Edomites like that are clearly Edomites, and there's
Edomites that
speckled
look like
birds.
speckled birds, Jake that look like Edomites. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
You
kind.
be able to you gotta be able
But
to tell.
that's why you got to be in the spirit though. You can't be in the spirit
You gotta
just to
be
say, "Oh, you
spiritual.
white, you white motherfucker." You got to be in the spirit because he might be a Jake. You know what I'm saying? That Edomite might talk. He might supplant on you. You know what I'm saying? He might supplant you out of out of something. You know what I'm saying? He got that spirit of Jake. You know, only Jake got that
Might
spirit
not
of
be
supplanting. Huh? Yeah, he might not be
he
an
might
Edomite, man.
exactly.
Man,
Exactly.
yeah, like Eminem, like I like seriously, I go back and forth with Eminem, right? Like even with myself, I was like, man, he can't be a white boy, man. He got to be a J, because I never heard like the way he raps like underground rappers, man. Like
Like a brother, man.
Eminem don't rap like a regular rapper, man. Like a corny rap, he raps like he's
Oh
from the
yeah, like
underground.
Justin Timberlake.
Just not, I don't know.
Yeah, like Justin Timberlake.
I think Justin Timberlake is an Edomite. I don't know. He kind of corny,
All
man.
about
But Eminem is raw, man. Eminem is up there. I don't know.
he's like an R&B type rapper.
Justin
I mean
Timberlake could
R&B artist.
Justin Timberlake could be a Jake. I don't know. You know, but you know,
It's,
and that
it's a thing.
and again, we're not saying that everybody who know how to rap and sing is a Jake, right? Because when it
Um,
says Israel's assault, it means it's talking about knowledge too. You got to understand that. So
not
we're not
just that.
saying that we're not saying that everybody who can sing and rap is Israel. You got to be circumspect. You got to know. You know, so that's why I say I
Uh-huh.
go back and forth with Eminem
Uh-huh.
because I say can't know because the way Eminem, because I'm a musician or I'm a musician still. I like music, you know, and I know music. Like the way he rap is like a real underground rapper, man, like a real street cat, you know, like somebody who came from the trenches. He don't rap like
Um,
you hear regular white boys rap and they corny. You know what I'm saying? You say, oh, that's some white
uh,
boys just trying to rap. You know what I'm saying? They trying to be like Jake, but Eminem. The reason why I say he probably is a Jake because the way he rap, he was not trying to rap like a regular Jake. He was doing
Oh
that
yeah, I mean
fast shit,
like he
and
didn't come from the caves; he came from the streets.
yeah, he came from the
like
street, but
about that
he
time,
wasn't
man. Like
but he wasn't
about
talking
his
about
hood, where he came from.
but he wasn't talking about like drug dealing and stuff like that. He was just talking about he hated his mom, you know, his dad left basically, but he was still nice with it, you know.
The fuck happened to your comment, man?
He
Shit.
probably dropped off, but he wasn't talking about like like how Jake talked about drug dealing and all this type of stuff. But he just came out, you know, talking about his mom. Like he made his whole career talking about his mom and drugs and stuff like that, you know. But he was nice
Yeah,
with it. Like that's why people,
con, man.
listen to him. So I
Like,
mean, that's
hey,
the
he rapped
mhm.
about that. He rapped about, that trailer park life, man. That's what he rapped
Exactly.
about.
That's the only thing he
And it's a
rapped about,
lot.
you know.
Hey, some of them trailer
But
park dudes, man, you think they Edomites. Them Jake, man,
They
they
Jake, man.
curses.
Because they be going through those curses. They poor, and some of them Jakes, and some of them 2-time losers. But you can't. But you gotta be circumspect. That's why,
The
man.
same.
When you see homeless people, right? You got to be circumspect, like about everything you do. Basically, if you're gonna do charity. You know what I'm saying?
Um,
I always say I ain't gonna feed it like Edomite, but sometimes spiritually he might not be an Edomite though. He might be a Jake. He might be passing up on a brother. You don't
con,
know. So
con,
you just got to be
yeah, con,
circumspect. You got to be
absolutely.
wise. And Elder Tahar, he be going into because I've seen Tahar, he be bringing out he be saying that you got to be spiritual, basically. Elder Tahar, Gabar, and the Ramallah, they be going by the spirit. So
Con,
and you have to be spiritual because he is spiritual, judges all things. So
absolutely. And they get hated on because they
yeah,
bring out different Jakes that look like heathens and shit.
yeah, they the only ones to do that. But they're right though. You know what I'm saying? You can't say you don't know who's a white boy, who's not. And all Jake is not gonna come with slang and stuff like an Eminem. Eminem to coming
Yeah,
with yo
biggest.
yo yo. He didn't try to
Yeah.
act like a nigga, but you could tell he's a nigga though. The way he acts. He wasn't trying to
Con,
act. Eminem don't try to act like yo yo yo. I'm this. I'm straight or whatever. He just rap the way he rap. He act the way he act. It's just
where
his
he from?
spirit. It's just his
Con,
spirit. It's just his spirit. So
absolutely, man.
just
Yeah,
like Bruce,
con, man,
mhm.
con. Because
Just like Bruce. Go ahead. My bad. Slocky.
people think that's another thing. You have some called black culturalites, man. People
Yeah.
think that all fucking Jake, even speckled birds, are gonna be about so-called black culture, like from the ghetto,
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
like I fucked your bitch, I sell crack to your
Hmm.
kids type shit.
Hmm.
They're gonna be on that type of shit, like that specific, like they grew up in that specific environment. when Jake created mini cultures.
Yeah, Drake created mini cultures, man. That civilized. We were the first civilized people in Rome. We made Rome civilized, man. So we created. So
Con,
we don't come from like all that nigga shit. That really started like really in America, man. I mean, it was doing back in Rome. We had some, but it was not on a major level like that because you had men in high mind that was high minded. But you got niggas that thinking like selling drugs is part of the culture, you know. Committing adultery. That's a big part of the black culture. Adultery, man.
con,
I'm telling you,
con,
adultery, bro. Like people, man, people really like Jake really got in his mind. He's like, I could fuck this nigga bitch, and I could be all right with it. That's why niggas be getting shot. I'm telling you. Like that,
yeah,
when you ask why do niggas be getting shot, that's the reason why. Because the Most High, He's giving them chance to repent, but they ain't going to repent. So He's setting up that judgment for them, and that's why niggas be getting shot down the street. You know, and
con.
that's why niggas be killing other people because of the woman. I mean, it goes back to a woman, and the woman she gets away with it. You don't hear her
Go back
getting
to
gunned
the
down.
man.
You don't hear her good.
Go back to con.
And in scripture, he's supposed to be both of them death. But of course, we under grace right now. You ain't supposed to stone them. But the whole thing is, man, Jake is caught up in his adultery experience. Something about pussy, man, to make a nigga just go crazy, man. It's just pussy,
Con.
just make money. Like Tupac said, when a bitch get horny, a nigga dies. You know,
Tuh,
you know. So
con.
hey, it's just something about pussy make a nigga go crazy, man. You feel me?
Con.
Which is not
Even
there's
that
nothing wrong with
dude
it,
Tupac will tell you.
and there's nothing wrong with pussy. But I'm telling you, you got it's like a drug. You gotta slow down. It's
Mm-mm.
like drinking. Nothing wrong with drinking, but too much of that shit just
Con.
that's why you got to be circumspect with
Con.
everything you do.
Con.
But like these
Con.
bad bitches be getting these niggas set up, man, making themselves like look. Think about how everything these niggas be doing, right?
Oh,
Everything. Oh, the internet
the internet
connection, yeah.
connection.
But think about it this, right? Think about this, everything these niggas be doing in the hood, right? Selling drugs to their own people. They do it to oppress a woman, man.
Yeah,
From
con.
the cars, to the gold, to everything, man. They just do it to. If it wasn't women around, they wouldn't sell drugs. They would just be niggas, just be lazy, basically, or
Tuh,
just being what I'm saying, they to themselves. But they just
con.
do it to oppress that woman, Which
I'm gonna get my money up. I'm gonna get
they
my
got
money up
for a bitch.
so I can attract the woman, man. I can go.
Exactly.
I'm get a come up so
But
I can attract the woman, man. I'm gonna
that's
steal
how.
that nigga goods,
But
man. That's how they are.
that's how they entice her. We entice. Listen, we entice women back in the days off of conversation, not spitting game so much. But I mean, you could put that in there. But we would just because you got to understand, the Israelite man betrothed his daughter to another man's son, basically, or Israelite son, right? We betrothed our women and our children. You know what I'm saying? So, but we might see a woman that wasn't betrothed, and you might want to step to her. You can entice her, and then you lay hold on her. Or no, Salaki, you lay hold on her if you want to lay hold on her, and that doesn't mean entice. Lay hold just
That
it
don't
means
mean shit.
what it says. But you got some people that says, oh, you have to entice her, then lay hold. But we no, those women was being grabbed, man. I'm sorry to say, man. Well, I'm not sorry to say because the scripture said the woman was being grabbed, man. A woman.
Yeah, Con and the Willie Lynch shit. What they would do. Well, hold on. I'll post a link just in case fucking Esau is
Yeah.
fucking with the damn link or whatever, because
Hold
that
on,
damn devil shit.
I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute. Hold on.
Con. Yeah, but a lot with Esau, he used the woman. He used that colorism shit. That's that Willie Lynch shit. It goes back to that Willie Lynch shit, and it goes back to divide and conquer the tribes. That's what it goes
Kyle,
back to.
that Willie Lynch, which some people say that Willie Lynch was not true, but it's playing out today. Man, I'm telling you,
Come on, man.
colorism is heavy in the black culture, man. I'm telling you, the reason why, man, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, especially with black women. Black women are the biggest colorists. They don't want to tell you, in school it started from when you were a youth until your adulthood, but they claim they don't want to claim colorists. you know, but they're the biggest killers, and they don't know it, you know, but they practice it the most because they the ones say, "Oh, I
Exactly.
want a baby with good hair," you know, so they get with a white man or another Israelite brother who might have good hair or good, or I don't like to say good hair because I got good hair, you know. The scripture says Yahweh hair was woolly, you know, so we got Israel's just got
Here.
good hair. They say good hair is like in basically like white people look like basically. That's the name of
Edomite
it.
hair.
Edomite hair, kind of, which is going off according to the scriptures because the scripture says that hair is you know is wicked. It's in Leviticus. It says anybody who have that type of hair have leprosy basically, or who have leprosy upon the scalp. You know that dog stringy hair. You know, but that's what these women want. You know, and like I said, like you can't really blame the. You know, you can call listen. You can cuss this woman out all day long, man. She ain't gonna
Ain't no
change,
help.
man. Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like tell her, like fuck her, like straight up. What you can do? Like leave her alone. Let her die from her own destruction, from her own
Con.
destruction. You know what I'm saying? Let her just
Yeah.
pass. You know? We don't need her, man. It's,
Con,
it's
man.
it's
Con.
it's like that, you know. Like we can why would I want something authentic? Because you got women that wear these weaves and stuff. Why would I want something like that when I could go get a white woman, right? Because
Edomite.
either my woman, right, that grows her own hair out of her scalp, that has a real thing, you know. I know that's a diss, but I'm just saying, like, why would I want the fake thing when I get the real thing, you know? But you got some Japes like, oh, nothing ain't nothing like a black woman. Well, is you right? Ain't nothing like a black woman. Wicked, you know. And
Man.
black just means death. You know, I want to if anything, I want an Israelite woman, a sister, but is
So,
she out
yeah.
there? You know, are there real sisters out there that's really gonna be virtuous or righteous? Solomon said
It's
no.
out there. They hard to find. They real
Yeah,
hard to find.
it's like
Yeah.
finding a needle in a haystack.
Con. Hey, was these people, man? I know you say that if Israelite, got like, the salt that basically the salt that this world like basically got musical talent or whatever, don't always mean that. Well,
Uh,
which is here's why, because that can be they can have like a ghostwriter and shit or something like that. It can be
yeah,
bullshitting the whole time, right?
yeah.
But
Like,
hey,
uh-huh.
I got something though to show y'all because if it's organic, then yeah, most likely it's a brother right there, it's a Jake. And
So,
these Carnalites like to say that so-called Native Americans they're like more like Moabites.
yeah,
but
they
but
call them mongoloids and stuff like that. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah,
but yeah, but can a Moabite spit like this, man? I don't play it.
go ahead. See, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, like, it's about it slow. Let me see if it's at the end of the video or towards the beginning. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, man. But Chinese people was not knowledgeable. They got technology. Well, they stole a lot of that technology. You know, from Jake basically. You know,
Yeah,
because Jake had it first, man. I mean, they say
I got
Asians
it.
are the smartest, but Asians are not the smartest. Asians are dumb, man. They mongoloid. They retards
It's
by nature, man. You know, so
incest babies, man.
they
But
instant
left.
babies, man. Mongoloids.
Con.
But they say we are because they say that we have low IQs because test studies. But what type of education are we learning? You know what I'm saying? Math or even with math, even when you learn math, are we speaking our original language in math? No, because it was beat out of us, right? Are we speaking our original language? Period. No, it was beat out of us.
Oh,
So you can't really say that we unintelligent
exactly.
when we built everything in this damn country. We created
Con.
everything. All the
Talk
music.
about them.
Go ahead.
They're fucking a lot of them. you know, the way that they do it, you know, it skews the results a lot. It's not even accurate like that, man. It's lie IQ and fucking Malcolm and other Malcolm, Malcolm specifically, and other Akim actually went into it. I actually looked into it. It's fucking based on how Esau does shit.
Uh, and like Esau,
Let me play.
oh, go ahead. Yeah.
I, I don't play this because like they can't tell me this ain't a brother. You gotta
Mhm.
go in. Got that Gadite beat, man.
I can hear it.
Huh?
I can't
Wait
hear
a
it.
minute. You,
No, I can't. I
what?
can't.
Oh, you can't. You
No,
can't hear it.
no.
The the fuck? That shit's weird. I'm playing it. Esau fucking
I
shitty
think
ass
is it
technology.
because I got my is it because I got my earphones on, or because if I have I gotta come back in. But what's his name? I'll look him up. I'll look him up.
Man, fucking devils.
You still there? Or you froze?
So that dude's that Gadite's name. His name is
Uh-huh.
Superman.
His name is
Superman,
what?
like
Superman.
Superman, but like
Su
Superman.
Superman.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll check him out, man.
man, fucking Esau. I didn't know
Yeah,
it. I didn't know Esau did that shit. Fuck.
yeah, I'll check him out. I'll check him out. But like I was, well, I forgot what I was saying. No, we was talking about like because you said that some of Jakes have ghostwriters and stuff, which is true. But oh, that's what I was gonna say, right? You got
About
Esau,
Ghostwriter.
right? No. This was it was touching on that all around, but this what I was gonna say. Like we created the music, right? But Esau writes it down and puts it in notes
Mm.
and stuff like that because he can't understand how to play by ear because he wasn't given that gift. We play by ear, all them songs that blues songs that you hear back in the 30s and the 20s and stuff, those was played by ear. And those men right there, they was working the fields. So they was doing call and respond. Esau the one brung it on stage, you know what I'm saying? We called it the blues and stuff, and Esau got paid
Your
from it,
Conan jumping on.
but yeah, huh? Oh shoot. Man.
Your Conan.
Shalom. Shalom, my friend. Yeah, my internet. I don't know what
Shalom.
happened. What the
Fucking
fuck?
Raheem jumped off. What the fuck? That's just weird, man.
Saying.
I don't know. Fucking save me, fucking with the live, man. Fucking devil, man. I was playing a song by this Gadite, man. People say Gadites fucking are Moabites and shit. I was playing this song by him, and Raheem said he couldn't hear it, even though I was playing it like over live. Like, you know, you could play YouTube videos over other apps and shit. I was doing that
Yeah,
shit.
Kana. Yeah, what's better
I
for
think
computer?
Esau be fucking with the live, man. Like, tell me if you could
Yo,
hear his shit.
there's like, okay, yeah.
Tell me if you could
Now
hear his.
you might have to do it off another phone. It'll work like that. You
Yeah.
back on? You back on? Nah, I didn't hear
Can you hear
shit.
it? Can you hear it?
They froze your screen.
When I play that shit, it freezes my
Yeah.
screen. But can you hear anything?
No,
Fucking Esau. Hate that devil, man. But hey, the name of that artist, his name is Superman. He's a
yeah.
Gadite. Just look
Or
him up, man, because I can't play that. But come on, Gad got the salt. That's the point there.
Con Gary got that sauce too, cause they be
Definitely.
dancing, getting saucy with it.
Con. Hey, they got beat.
But
They can
yeah,
make beats,
yo,
man.
there's
Fire beat.
prayers like instead of getting mad at Esau for him kicking us out and shit, we got to do those
Put
prayers.
that.
Like there's this prayer that GS Army of 144. I think his Hebrew name is Zion. Like he just did like a prayer not too long. I think like 6 hours ago or probably yesterday. It was it was either today or yesterday he did it. It was a prayer about how to anoint your eyes with eye salve. Anoint yourself with eye salve.
Okay.
I forget what that called.
So you can
It's a beautiful prayer,
understand
man.
the truth. Con. So you can understand it better.
Yeah,
Con.
it's understand yourself too. Yeah, man, that prayer is real good. That real works.
Con. A. Raheem jumping back on.
Oh, he
Satan
back
probably
on
fucked with
con.
the live.
Hey man,
That's
Satan.
weird. Cause when I hopped on, he got kicked off. Weird.
My computer, the whole thing just like shut down. I had to shut the whole thing down because everything was frozen.
Satan.
Yeah,
That's
Satan.
crazy.
saying Hayden.
But yeah, man.
Satan.
But Esau had to put that had to put those those notes and stuff on, like even Beethoven. He didn't, man. He played by ear, man, or by feeling, because he didn't hear. He was deaf. You know,
Absolutely.
Mozart, they played by feeling, man. David played by feeling. He didn't have no notes in front of him. David played by
Absolutely.
Yahweh gave him that, gave him that spirit to
Absolutely.
play, you know. So
Kanak. Hey,
Esau knows.
Yo,
hey, even
so he did.
Esau, I'll say this, Esau will
His
try to
brother.
fucking imitate Jake and shit. And you know, with that shit, even with Ghost Riders and shit, I'll say this, Esau is fucking trash with that shit. Even when they do that, they don't do it right. It's like they're reciting it.
Yeah. Like
But
Bobby Cow. I don't know if you know who Bobby
Con.
Caldwell is. You know the song "What You Won't Do for Love" by Bobby Caldwell.
uh-huh.
Yeah, so I think he's a Jake. You know, he look like a white boy. I think he Irish, but he might be a Jake.
Irish
You know,
boy. Irish Jake.
yeah.
Yeah. No, and this brother on GMS Army of 144, I think his Hebrew name is Zion. He did ISOF prayer. It's real good, man.
Yeah, con. Hey, but another thing these Carnalites will say, you know, reason why they have a bone to pick with the 12 tribe chart is that, oh, where's the tribe of Dan at? What happened to the tribe of Dan? But hey, Judges, what happened in the book of Judges after Samson, you know, may have to do with why they're not like a tribe. They're, like you said, be scattered among the tribes. And what they
Oh,
did
the
in
why
here
y'all
may have
watch
to
my
do with it,
shy. My video went up
you
on
know?
YouTube because I was uploading it, and then I joined
Con,
y'all.
call out
I
y'all
was
by
uploading
Shimmy
while I
outside.
joined y'all. Con.
Uh-huh.
Guess what I entitled it, Akim? I know Ahab, you're gonna like it. It's entitled "Empty Vessels of Dishonor Fitted for Destruction."
Definitely through.
Con, bro. Yo, man, I got so much topics, man. I thank the Lord. He blessed me with that gift. Man, so I just be
Con.
thinking like in the morning, like real early, like Apostle Tar, he was talking about how he wakes up like at 3 a.m. Like if he can't go back to sleep, he's already uploading videos that early. So, shout out to the Apostle Tar, man. You could really see it in that brother's spirit too. Like the apostle, you could really see it in his spirit. He's real diligent too, man. Like he's sincere. Like and when you like, you could tell like when you meet him in real life, he'll be so cool with you, man. Like I was looking at Apostle Tar, man. I felt so bad. Like whoever offended Apostle Tar, man, they need to be put to death. Like just crazy, man.
Carnal niggerlites did. Or scoffers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm
Apostle
bringing
Tar's
out
real diligent, man.
Judges chapter 17.
Go
Well,
ahead,
Judges
Con.
chapter 17 is the background. So, and there was a man of Mount Ephraim whose name was Micah, verse 2, and he said unto his mother that 1,100 shekels of silver that were taken from thee, about which thou cursest, spake of also in mine ears, behold, the silver is with me, I took it. And his mother said, blessed be thou of Yahweh my son. Verse 3, and when he had restored the 1,100 shekels of silver to his mother, His mother said, I have wholly dedicated the silver unto Yahweh for my son, to make a graven image and a molten image. Therefore, why restore it unto thee? Okay, verse 4. Yeah, he restored the money unto his mother, and his mother took 200 shekels of silver and gave them to the founder, who made there of a graven image and a molten image, and they were in the house of Michael.
Hold on. Where you reading it from again?
Judges 17.
17, con. Okay. I
It goes
thought you
into
said 18. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, Khan. It's gonna go into that. It's like this is the background of what's gonna happen in 18. Yeah, verse 5. And the man Micah had a house of gods and made an ephod and teraphim and consecrated one of his sons, who became his priest. In verse 6, he was a Levite. And in verse 6, in those days there was no king in Israel, but every man that did that what was right in his own eyes. Verse 7. And there was a young man out of Bethlehem, Judah. Okay, this was a Levite, actually, Salakia. And there was a young man out of Bethlehem, Judah, of the family of Judah, who was a Levite, and he sojourned there.
Yeah.
Verse 8. And the man departed out of the city from Bethlehem, Judah, so to sojourn where he could find a place, and he came to Mount Ephraim, to the house of Micah. So he journeyed. Verse 9. And Micah said unto him, Whence comest thou? And he said unto him, I am a Levite of Bethlehem, Judah, and I go to sojourn where I may have a place. Verse 10. And Micah said unto him, Dwell with me, and be unto me a father and a priest, and I will give thee 10 shekels of silver by the year, and a suit of apparel, and thy victuals. So the Levite went in. Verse 11. And the Levite was content to dwell with the man, and the young man was unto him as one of his sons. Verse 12. And Micah consecrated the Levite, and the young man became his priest, who was in the house of Micah. Verse 13. Then said Micah, Now knowing that that Yahweh do me good, seeing I have a Levite to my priest. Okay, now I'm getting into verse 18. In those days there was no king in Israel. In those days the tribe of the Danites sought them an inheritance to dwell in, for unto that day all their inheritance had not fallen unto them among the tribes of Israel. Verse 2. And the children of Dan sent of their family 5 men from the coast, men of valor, from Zorah and from Eshtaol, to spy out the land and to search it. And they said unto them, Go search the land. Who, when they came to Mount Ephraim, to the house of Micah, they lodged there. Verse 3. When they were by the house of Micah, they knew the voice of the young man the Levite. And he turned in hither, and said unto him, Who brought thee hither? And what makest thou in this place? And what hast thou here? Verse 4. And he said unto him, Thus and thus dealeth Micah with me, and has hired me, and I am his priest. Verse 5. And they said unto him, Ask counsel, we pray thee, of Yahweh, that we may know whether our way which we go shall be prosperous. Verse 6. And you know, watch what they're going to do, And verse 6, it said, And the priest said unto him, Go in peace, before Yahweh is your way wherein you go. Verse 7. And the 5 men departed and came to Laish, and saw the people that were there, how they dwelt careless after the manner of the Zidonians, quiet and secure, and there was no man just straight in the land, and there might be put them to shame in anything. And they were far from the Zidonians, and had no business with any man. Verse 8. And they came unto their brethren to Zorah and Eshtaol, and the brethren said unto them, What say ye? Verse 9. And they said, Arise, that we may go up against them, for we have seen the land, and behold, it is very good. Are ye still? Be not slothful to go and to enter and to possess the land. So they're like, We're going to take this shit. Verse 10. And when you go, you shall come into a people secure, and to a large land, for Yahweh had given it into your hands, a place where there is no want of anything that is in the earth. Verse 11. And there went from thence of the family of the Danites, out of Zorah and out of Eshtaol, 600 men appointed with weapons of war. Verse 12. And they went up and pitched in Kirjath Jearim in Judah, wherefore they called that place Mahaneh-dan unto this day. Behold, it is behind Kirjath Jearim. Verse 13, and they passed thence unto Mount Ephraim, and came unto the house of Micah. Verse 14, and answered the 5 men that went to spy out the country of Laish, and said unto their brethren, do ye know that there is in this house there's an ephod, and the teraphim, and the graven image, and the molten image? Now therefore consider what ye have to do. They was plotting. Verse 15, and they turned thitherward, and came to the house of the young Levite, the young man the Levite, even unto the house of Micah, and saluted him. Verse 16, and the 600 men appointed with their weapons of war, which were of the children of Dan, stood by the entering of the gate. Verse 17, and the 5 men that went in to spy out the land went up and came in thither, and took the graven image and the ephod and the teraphim and the molten image, and the priest stood in the entering of the gate with the 600 men that were appointed with weapons of war. Verse 18, and these went into Micah's house and fetched the carved image, the ephod and the teraphim, and the molten image. Then said the priest unto them, he was like, what the fuck? What do ye? Verse 19, and they said unto him, hold thy peace, lay thy hand upon thy mouth, and go with us, and be unto us a father and a priest. Is it better for thee to be a priest unto the house of one man, or that thou should be a priest unto a tribe and a family in Israel? So there was like, see, that's why they was being called, that's why they was serpent by the wayside. Verse 20, and the priest's heart was glad, and he took the ephod and the teraphim and the graven image and went in the midst of the people. Verse 21, and it gets even more interesting. So they turned and departed and put the little ones and the cattle in the carriage between them. Verse 22, and when they were a good way from the house of Micah, the men that were in the houses near to Micah's house were gathered together and overtook the children of Dan. Verse 23, and they cried unto the children of Dan, and they turned their faces and said unto Micah, what aileth thee that thou comest with such a company? Verse 24, and he said, ye have taken away my gods, which I made. So what's your problem? He was like, ye have taken away my gods, which I made, and the priest, and ye that are gone away, and this what I have, what have I more? And what is this that ye say to me, what aileth thee? Like, what do you mean was my problem? Verse 25, and the children of Dan said unto him, let not thy voice be heard among us, lest angry fellows run upon thee, and thou lose thy life with the life of thy household. And they had the numbers too. Verse 26, and the children of Dan went their way, and when Micah saw that they were too strong for him, they turned and went back to his house. Verse 27, and they took the things which Micah had made, and the priests which he had, and came unto Laish, unto the people that were quiet and secure, and they smote them with the edge of the sword, and burnt the city with fire. Verse 28, and there was no deliverer, because it was far from Zidon, and they had no business with any man. And it was in the valley that lied by Beth Herab, and they built a city and dwelt therein. And then verse 29, and they called the name of their city Dan, after the name of Dan, their father, who was born into Israel. Howbeit the name of the city was Laish at the first. Verse 30, and the children of Dan set up a graven image, and Jonathan, the son of Gershon, the son of Manasseh, he and his sons were priests to the tribe of Dan, unto the day of the captivity of the land, all the way into the Assyrian captivity. Verse 31, and they set up Micah's graven image, which he made all the time that the house of Yahweh was in Shiloh. So this is the shit that Dan did, man. That's why they serpent. That's why.
It explains the kind.
Yeah.
Man. It basically they made
Yeah, man. They basically they plotted on him and shit. They finessed this dude out of his shit, basically. Set up their own god. Yeah. They set up their own god too, man. Besides Yahweh, so it's like they was the They was the wicked tribe of Israelites, basically.
So do you think they scattered amongst all or the tribes like Levite and Benjamin, or you think they're not going to be even in the
To be
kingdom?
honest,
Or,
man, I think they got judged harshly, man. Like Levi, there's still 144K that's coming out of them. They're identified in
uh,
Revelation.
uh,
Dan is not identified, and I think it's for a reason. I think they were outbreeded. They were like lost in the wars between the
mm,
tribes and all that, and
Yeah, not
between
only that,
between the
he saw like
nations.
he exiled the tribes.
And they I think they got outbreeded and all that. I think that's what
no,
happened. I don't know if maybe
yeah,
Samson was like he was you know how the elders be saying that you can go from one tribe to another, from one life to another. I don't know if
mm,
maybe Samson is like another tribe in this life. Not Dan.
probably, probably. I was just wondering and everything because it says in Genesis in the last days that he would go through these things. So he's mentioned in the last days in Genesis, you know what I'm saying? But you just bring out how he was the serpent. How he was a serpent.
Back then he
Because
was a serpent.
yeah.
There's multiple
Uh,
fulfillments of these there's multiple fulfillments of a lot of prophecies like as so Dan, it probably happened around the Middle Ages when the Dark Ages when they got outbreeded or something. I
uh,
don't know.
uh,
That's the last days right there.
uh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Like there's some city areas in fucking Europe that's named after Dan and shit
Uh,
that come
uh,
from there. They was up there. Come on, man. Hey, but yeah, that's y'all's answer for y'all like scoffers that be talking about y'all leave out the tribe of Dan and all that.
and it says because if you got scoffers to say that the only Levites were the priests, or it says in the last or the 30th verse it says his sons were priests to the tribe of Dan. The sons of Manasseh, he and his sons were priests to the tribe of Dan. So it was more than Levi that had priests. That's why Yahushua was you know it's
The
basically what I'm saying is that it was priests in other because it said the sons of Manasseh, he and his sons were priests to the tribe of Dan. So there was priests in the other tribe too, basically.
oh, hold up.
In
Yeah,
yeah,
I see where you're at. I see where
in
you're
30,
at.
yeah,
In verse 30,
yeah.
verse 30, the son of and Jonathan, the son of Gershom, the son of Manasseh. That could have been that Levite cat, man. I'm not
Oh, the
sure.
Levi. Oh, okay. Because
What I'm saying.
yeah. You know what? Shalaki. It probably was because Manasseh doesn't literally mean it was a tribe of Manasseh. It could have just been the name of Levite, uh, of a Levite, basically Manasseh
Con,
or Gershon. Yeah, it could have been a Levite.
con,
Yeah.
Hey, this brother say Dan is in other tribes.
Okay, so he's in the other tribes. I mean, he might
Well,
be, man. I mean,
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. Maybe it's not like a whole tribe or something. Not
Yeah,
even like it could be. It could be that you have a. It could be. It could be. But that's like, man, that's like a mystery, man. It's
yeah,
not
it's a
like
mystery.
it doesn't debunk the 12 tribes chart because it's not even in Revelation chapter
Where is it?
14. He's not listed in there.
He's not
So
listening.
basically, not necessary, man. It's
No.
not necessary to
Those
really
12
trip
gates,
about.
those 12 gates don't mention the tribe of Dan,
Exactly.
Uh,
So it could be that it did happen. He was outbreeded and all that.
probably, yeah.
He already had no inheritance in Israel. Maybe he was outbreeded.
Uh,
You know,
and wasn't the Levites, they didn't have no land basically, right? They didn't have no like
but
no
Khan.
no no land. It went to like basically they dwelled amongst Judah, basically.
And before, amongst all the tribes, and then when the tribes split, they were Judah. They were
Judah, yeah,
part of King. Yep.
So it's a lot of
But Levi,
history. Go ahead.
but Levi was Levi. They survived. They're here to this day, man. So that shows you. But Levi didn't do some shit like that, man. Hey, he said other tribes couldn't be priests till Yahushua ripped the veil of the temple, and that's true.
Okay,
That's true.
That
That was a
I misread that. I misread that because I thought because it said because I was thinking about the tribe of Manasseh, but it's the tribe of Levi though, so I misread. So Salakia for that. That was a mistake. That's why you got to be circumspect. It was a mistake, Salakia,
Manasseh, man, that's a Hebrew name, man.
Yeah,
So it's like, hey, man, people get tripped up by that too. They think, oh, we could go back to him. No, that's a Hebrew name, not just yeah. Hey, Yahushua is a Hebrew name, man. Like Joshua, man, really Joshua goes back to that.
Yahushua, yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah. And so you got some people that just say that that Mary, they can't prove really, but you say because the name Mary is first time you hear it is Miriam, which is a Levite name, So they say that Mary could have been Mary could have been from the tribe of Levi because her cousin was Elizabeth, right? So her cousin was Elizabeth, and I'm talking about Mary in the New Testament, and
I know what you mean.
yeah,
so, Mariam.
Yeah. So you got some people that some Israelites just say that she could have been from the tribe of Levi, but lo and behold,
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Judah. His father was Judah.
His father was Judah.
House of David. That's what makes. And that proves all that mess about she was a virgin, like as in like not had it, not been dealt with before. Like that's man.
Which we got to keep in mind. Which before Joseph laid with her, she didn't deal with no other man. She didn't deal with no other man technically. She was a virgin in that sense too. But I see, but people get mixed up because that word virgin just means a young woman, a marriageable age. You know what I'm saying? But she was technically she didn't deal with no other man but Joseph. You know what I'm saying? And Joseph was her first. And then that's how they created, or when he went into her, and that's how Yahushua basically, was created. It was not no immaculate conception like the church tried to bring out.
Yeah, it's something else that was going on. Born of the Rakakadash. Well, John the Baptist, Yakana, right? John the Baptist, he was wasn't he filled with the Rakakadash from his birth? And was it his mom filled with the Rakakadash?
Exactly.
So it's like, yeah, like that shows you that's not what they try to say, man. It's not on point, man.
Man, I got the perfect camp spot, man. I just need a tripod. It's at a nice spot too. Right by where these stores are at.
Con, man. Yeah, but Carnalites, man. They got the 12 tribe chart, it's a major stumbling block with the tribes.
It's a major stumbling block. Like people was gonna have something to say about that, but they wasn't there. So they wasn't there when I believe Albert Bivens. Well, no, Ariat, right? He created or he came up with the 12 tribe chart. It was Ariat, right?
Yeah,
Ariat. Good.
Yeah, and they say that
order that Ariel said, yeah. with the chart.
Yeah, Ariel, man. They say that Ariel was like going off and trying to make up shit to draw in the so-called Latinos and natives and West Indians and all that. It's
Yeah.
the scoffer dudes.
Yeah,
I
I
just
heard the dude. I even heard the dude Yeshaya. He said that the Moabites was not really the Chinese were not really Moabites, but they was Israelites.
nigga, what the fuck?
Now, do you have a lot of Israelites in the land of Moab? Yes, because we ruled that during them dynasties. You know what I'm saying? We ruled in
Mhm.
during the Shane dynasties. So you have a lot of Israelites over there in the land of Moab. You know, you got the niggas in Thailand. You know, the niggas of Thailand. That's real. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
but
Cambodians and all that.
Cambodians, but our
Laos.
Moabites,
Cambodia.
but our Moabites, Israelites, no, man. Chinese
No,
people
they're
are not
not.
Israelites. They're not
Obviously,
Israelites.
obviously not.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
for in the
Israelites.
last days, scoffers, man.
Scoffers. That's all you. That's all. That's all what you
You know
can
what?
expect. The scoffers.
Yeah, that's a precept.
Yeah, that's for in the last days there should be scoffers. Huh? Uh,
You're getting it.
yeah, I'm gonna get it. Yeah.
And there's another
Con.
precept about they're gonna wax worse and
Scoffers at
worse.
the last days, man.
Con. Oh, yeah, he said Melchizedek was the only person born with no mom and dad. Con. There's no record of his mom or his dad, which means that Con is
Con. Second Peter 3:3. Knowing this first, that there shall come in the last days scoffers, walking after their own lusts.
Con.
So yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yahushai. That was Yahushai, man. The king of peace.
Yahweh Shah. And also Solomon, Solomon was Yahweh Shah was Solomon. He was Isaac, Melchizedek, Adam, Solomon, so and it tells you that
Solomon.
in Matthew's 1, it tells you in Matthew's 1:1, it tells you that Yahweh Shai was Solomon and Isaac, man.
Matthew's 1:1. Bring it out.
One. I'll bring it out, yeah. Matthew's 1. It says this is Matthew's 1. This is the book of the generations of Yahweh Shai Mashiach, the son of David, the son of Abraham. It tells you right there who's the son of David. Solomon. Who's the son of Abraham?
Solomon.
Isaac.
Yep.
Abraham begot Isaac. Isaac it goes into who begot who and everything. So
Con, man. Yeah, Yahushai, man. Yahushai is dying for all our sins. All our sins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, being the first Adam and the last Adam.
Con.
Yeah,
immaculate conception is so far from the scripture, man. It's so just out of this world, man. Like it's women worshiping, basically immaculate conception.
Basically, because the man, they leave out the man.
Yeah, they leave out the man, and then they say, "Oh, they all want to give glory to or praises to Mary. Mary didn't do shit, but just get pregnant and lay down and have the baby. She's not God. She's not. She was a woman that the Most High chose. That's why He said, "Blessed shall she be," because she was carrying the Messiah. But Joseph already hit that though, man. Joseph was really mentioned more than Mary, and the only reason why Mary was mentioned because of Joseph.
Joseph, right? They use that to push that doctrine as well, man. Oh, worship Mary and all.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to do that.
All kinds of BS, man. That's why, man, we just gotta get the hell out of here, man. This place is wicked, man.
Oh, what psalm? It's a psalm because the verse, right? That's a Psalm.
Sit down.
Psalm
Until I make thy
110.
enemies thy footstool.
That's in Psalm 110. Oh, Khan. That's verse 1. Yeah, Khan. Verse 2, Yahweh shall send the rod of thy strength out of Zion, rule thou in the midst of thy enemies. It was about Yahushai. Verse 3, the people shall be willing in the day of thy power, and the beauties of holiness from the womb of the morning thou hast to do to youth. Verse 4, Yahweh has sworn and will not repent. Thou art a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek.
Come.
On, man.
There you have it right there, man. Yahushai is Melchizedek and Solomon, man, and Isaac. And people can't, man, forget those who don't accept it, It's right there in the scriptures, man. You just gotta read, There's no way that you die and you go to hell or so-called Hades and you burn forever. First of all, you can't burn energy. Energy doesn't burn. So
energy burns, it don't burn.
It don't. Yeah, exactly. It's already burning. It's energy. So
yeah, so and your soul gotta be in a body to have feeling and all that.
Exactly. So what am I saying? Like, reincarnation is real, man. You don't go to no everlasting torment like that. Like that would that be just? Would that be just of the Most High to put you in a torment for forever when He created you? That what type of what I'm saying? Would that be just? Like the Most High said to be absent from the body is to be present with Yahweh. But you got Christians say, yeah, that's only if you saved. That's everybody. Everybody's soul is going back to Yahweh. He's gonna cast His judgment. He's gonna go right back to the flesh and live out your judgment.
Job tells you about that.
God.
Job, yep. Job would have knew too. He would have knew he was going through hell, and he was a righteous man. He was a completely righteous man. Job would have definitely knew. He would have definitely knew what's up. Yeah, Khan, I got it right here. Job chapter 3. Yeah, he was. Job chapter 3, verse. When he cursed out his birth. Job chapter 3, verse 11. Why died I not from the womb? Why did I not give up the ghost when I came out the belly? Verse 12. Why did the knees prevent me, or why did the breast that I should suck? Verse 13. For now I should have lain still and been quiet. I should have slept there had I been at rest. Verse 14. With kings and counselors of the earth, who built desolate places for themselves. Verse 15. Or princes that had gold, who filled their houses with silver. Verse 16. Or as a hidden untimely birth, I had not been, as infants which never saw light. Verse 17. Dare the wicked cease from troubling, and dare the weary be at rest. So the wicked are there, and the weary be at rest. Verse 18. Dare the prisoners rest together, they hear not the voice of the oppressor. Verse 19. The small and great is there, the servant is free from his master. So the wicked and the righteous, man.
Come.
Oh,
it says that David
was
talking
to
Solomon as a child. He was talking to Yahushua. I got something to show you. Watch this. This was on Tommy Sotomayor. I don't know if you know him, but I posted this. But look at this though. Look at this. This is, you can't tell me this ain't witchcraft. Look at this. Hold on. Can you see it? Can you see it?
I see it. Oh, Khan.
But look, she's dark skinned, right? And then she turned. Look at that.
Light skinned. And then with a stringy dog hair.
Man, you can't tell me that makeup. See, these Eves been put on all that makeup, man. That makeup is witchcraft, bro.
Fake makeup.
Makeup, fake up, man. You lay down with a supermodel. You wake up to a super demon, man.
Oh yeah, super demon.
Super demon, man. But yeah,
with a cape on.
Man.
Hey, also, man, getting into that subject about Solomon being Yahushai and all that, there's like a precept in Kings that shows you that. I
Yeah.
believe.
Were you who was beaten with many stripes?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
happened? That
that
happened
didn't happen to Solomon.
that happened to Yahushua.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's like shows you right there. It's real, man. It's real.
Uh, and even Solomon, which was Yahushua, he even said that no other king dealing with immaculate conception, he said, or the immaculate deception. He said that no other king had another birth in the Apocrypha. He said, I came through. Well, let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me bring it out. Uh, Wisdom of Solomon 7:5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm just hold on. I found it, so I'm gonna read it out to the Apocrypha. Wisdom of Solomon. It says, like this is Wisdom of Solomon 7, and I'm gonna start at 2. It says, and in my mother's womb was fashioned to be flesh in the time of 10 months, being compacted in
Con.
blood of the seed of man, and the
Mm-hmm.
pleasure that came with sleep. And when I was born, I drew in the common air and fell upon the earth, which is of like. Hold on, hey, I gotta take this. I'm finish reading. It says, in the pleasure that came with sleep, and when I was born, I drew in the common air and fell upon the earth, which is of like nature, and the first voice which I uttered was crying, as all others do. I was nursed in swindling clothes, and that was curses, for there is no king that had any other beginning of birth. So there's no way that Mary could been a Mac or couldn't have been pregnant by Joseph. But hey, I gotta do something. Hold on, okay?
Con. Actually, I think it's in Samuel. Or no. Or no. Hold up. Chastise with the rod of men. Con. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know. I don't remember where it's at. 50 Cent is now saying to vote for Trump. Oh, con. Second Samuel 7 verse 14. I got it. Hold up. 2 Samuel verse 17. Yeah. Hold the fuck up. Okay, right. It's right here. Shit, I got hella tabs open. 7 verse 14. Slakia. 2 Samuel 7 verse 14. Talking about Solomon and Yahushai. Okay, con. 2 Samuel 7 verse 12. And when thy days be fulfilled, and thou shalt sleep with thy fathers, I will set up thy seed after thee, which shall proceed out of thy bowels, and I will establish his kingdom. Verse 13. He shall build a house for my name, and I will establish the throne of his kingdom forever. Verse 14. I will be his father, and he shall be my son. If he commit iniquity, I will chasten him with the rod of men and with the stripes of the children of men. You know, did that happen to Solomon? You know, didn't happen to Solomon, you know, in his lifetime. Didn't happen then, so it shows you. Verse 15, but my mercy shall not depart away from him, as I took it from Saul, whom I put away before thee. Con. Hey, shows you right there, man. Okay, and it says that it links up to Hebrews 1 verse 5. Okay, so Hebrews 1 verse 5 should kind of go into that. Let me see what it says. Verse 5. Hey, Khan. Oh, Khan, he did recover quickly. He was going through hell, but you know he endured it. He was going through hell. Hebrews 1 verse 5. For unto which the angel said, he at any time, thou art my son. This day have I begotten thee. And he said, I will be to him a father, and he shall be my son. You know, talking of who? Talking of who? Solomon. You know, and it refers right back to 2 Samuel 7 verse 14, showing you that Solomon and Yahushai, man, that they must be the same soul. Khan, Job was catching straight hell, and he didn't turn on the Most High Yahweh. You know, he didn't sin. He may have gotten pissed. He may have gotten vexed, right? But he didn't go off. That's the point right there. Be angry and sin not. Man, Hebrews goes in, man. Hebrews 1 verse 6. And again, when he bringeth in the first begotten into the world, the first begotten into the world, he saith, and let all the angels of Yahweh worship him. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All this is about his son Yahweh Shai, but also speaking of who? Solomon, man. Also speaking of him. And Yahweh Shai, he didn't go off, but Solomon went off, that shows you. It shows you, but people are like carnal, of course. Carnal. And being brainwashed or being believing what Esau says and what so-called church say, man. Yeah. Believing what he said, man. And that's why they go off. Come on, man. This goes in, man. This goes in. Man. Verse 8, but unto the Son he saith, thy throne, O Yahweh, is forever and ever. Unto the Son he said, okay, O power. That throne, O power, because it's unto the Son, right? Is forever and ever. A scepter of righteousness is a scepter of thy kingdom. So there you go. It all links up. It all links up. He's the first begotten into the world, man. He's Solomon and he's Yahushai. All links up. And the first Adam and the last Adam, right? The second Adam. And the last, and there's also just another precept that goes into this as well. It's in Luke. And Luke chapter 3, right? Hold on. Yeah, Luke chapter 3. Yeah, Luke chapter 3, verse 38, which was the son of Enoch, which was the son of Seth, which was the son of Adam, which was the son of Yahweh. Going into the lineage of Yahweh Shai. And Yahweh Shai, who is also the son of Yahweh. So I mean, it's plain. You can't see it. You can't see it. Like honestly, you don't have the eyes to see and ears to hear. Honestly, man. Damn. Hold on. Shit. St. Matthew chapter 13, verse 14, verse 15. But these people's heart is waxed gross, and their ears are dull of hearing, and their eyes they have closed, lest at any time they should see with their eyes, and hear with their ears, and should understand with their heart, and should be converted, and I should heal them. Verse 16, but blessed are your eyes, for they see, and your ears, for they hear. Come, man. Verse 17, for verily I say unto you, that many prophets and righteous men have desired to see those things which ye see, and have not seen them, and to hear those things which ye hear, and have not heard them. That's what it is right there with you Carnalites, man. Verse 18, hear ye therefore the parable of the sower, man. And y'all one of these 2/3, man. One of them. Verse 19, when anyone heareth the word of the kingdom and understandeth it not, then cometh the wicked one and catcheth the way that was sown in his heart. This is he which receives seed by the wayside. The parable, the seed that landed on the wayside and got ate up by the fowls, man, pursuing to verse 4. And pursuing to verse 4. So Esau, you don't understand something, and then you go to Esau, and you go to one of his agents, and you ask him what that means, and then Esau will tell you, nah, they're going off, they're bugged out and shit, or the local passport shops tell you that, nah, they're going off, man. They're going off, man. They're bugged out, and listen to them. They're Bumites and all that, No, it don't mean that. No, all that bullshit, man. I was going into how the Carnalites, man. Why they don't get it. Because it's plain. I was bringing out scriptures before, on how Solomon was Yahushai and how he was Adam. It's plain, man. If you don't get it, you just wasn't meant to get it. Yeah, man. Verse 20, but he that received the seed in the stony places, the same as the first one is a lot of Carnalites. Verse 20, the first one which received seed by the wayside. Also, verse 20, how they end up that way as well. But he that received the seed in the stony places, the same as he that heareth the word and anon with joy received it. Verse 21, yet had he not root in himself, but endured for a while, for when tribulation and persecution arises because of the word, by and by he's offended. So people talk shit to him, and then how the curses be like, the different tribes hate each other. So you have 2/3 Jakes that also talk shit to him and shit, They'll clown on you. You tell them the truth, they laugh at you and shit. Or they talk shit. And they could come with some bullshit and confound you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the persecution part, like if it's a Judite brother, could be a so-called Mexican that the 2/3 nigga that gives them shit, or vice versa. That happens as well. In verse 22, he had trouble in camp or something like that. He had beef with another brother in camp. Some shit like that. And then they hate on all GMS.
Exactly. They bring GMS to the mud, man.
There's one wicked nigga, or it's just something that they don't understand. Or maybe it's a misunderstanding, but they're carnally minded, so they're like, fuck all of them. Like Jake is like that, tribal minded, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's the curses on our people. Verse 22, he also that receive his seed. Yeah, these GMS haters that are like they're clearly just GMS haters. Mm-hmm. They have their eye is evil towards the GMS Hakim. verse 22, he also that receives seed among the thorns. This, because I don't go into it, is he that heareth the word, and the care of this world and the deceitfulness of riches choke the word, and he becometh fruitful. And the way that this could also disrupt your understanding of this truth because you're busy doing other shit.
I got a precept about Christ being Adam too.
Yeah, Hamashiach being Adam.
Yeah, I got a precept. 1 Corinthians 15:45. This is it says, and so it is written, the first man Adam was made a living soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit. There you go. Who was the last Adam?
They're both Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Yahushai, man. Yahushai, man.
He's that last Adam, man. A quickening spirit.
A quickening spirit, man. Hey, verse 47, the first man, because it goes into that, is of the earth, earthy. The second man is Yahushai from heaven.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's that balance, too.
The wicked niggas
First
ain't gonna
Adam.
understand.
Yeah, they ain't gonna.
They scoff, man, because, man, I'm telling you, it's just like the Most High's putting that spirit on because he don't want them, Because I've been looking at the elders of GMS lately, man, and the spirit is heavy on them cats. They don't really, how old school GMS videos they out there, they really bringing like screaming like death to America, which is cool, you know what I'm saying? But nowadays GMS, they really bringing out prophecies, but they more like, I say smoother with it, you know what I'm saying? Like they more out there, it's like more calm, but they still bring out prophecies, like GMS is not worried about scoffers and stuff like that no more. Like back in the day, because how the scoffers used to come up and they used to really cuss them out, but they don't really get people walking up to them like that, you know what I'm saying? Because people know about the Israelites. They don't get people walking up to them and acting a fool no more. You don't see that on those videos. You see them bringing out the word and through the spirit, So it's really teachable,
Because the prophecies are speaking. That's why even they can see it.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, even they can see it, but they're so they're blinded, so they can't see it completely. They're like it's fuzzy.
I remember the way I got on GMS, or the way I got the way I was really introduced to GMS was like I said, I seen them go against IUIC, but people kept talking about that rape doctrine, and that led me to GMS because they GMS versus everybody in the rape doctrine. When they broke it down, I was like, yeah, these brothers they telling the truth because they're going to the word. It means just that, you know what I'm saying? Lay a hold, So these brothers not going off because I used to like rape. What the hell? You can rape? Like, what the hell is that? Like, but until you go into the scripture, that doesn't mean rape doesn't mean penetrate. That's what Esau says. Rape just means lay hold. Esau just makes everything freakism, because Esau's a natural,
of course,
faggot. So, but anyways, he's a weirdo. But GMS, man, they got the truth, man. They speak truth, through Yahweh Shem Yahushua, through the spirit. That's where the spirit is at, on GMS.
Absolutely, man. Like, yeah, Khan. Like, I came into this thing like, hey, it's 144. Call out y'all by Shem Yahushua. Yeah, but I came in. Who introduced me to this truth? It was really a GMS, man. GMS. The apostles of the elder from London, man. And then I just started watching more, man. It was GMS. Like I tried to look at the other camps, man. Even being a speckled bird, I tried looking at camps, and it was just like
the spirit
got it, man.
They ain't got it. Like that's why I stopped looking at IUIC and so I was like, these cats are, I told my dad because because he said he'd be seeing IUIC in Oakland, right? Sometimes, right? Over there by the village in
Con.
Oakland, right? So and I said, yeah, them cats is lightweight. Them cats really don't call the name, and they say
Con.
that you can call the name. You can call Yahweh Shai Greek or Yahweh Greek yogurt, and they don't really go into the name and stuff like that. They don't really teach the name and stuff. So they really carnal, you know what I'm saying? So
They are con.
then so I stopped watching really like after I saw GMS Chicago cut up IUIC on the block. I was like, yeah, GMS is where it's at, man. GMS is where it's at,
Con.
man. Really, man.
Yeah, con, man. Every time that's something else. Okay, the 12 tribe chart, they bring that up a lot when they scoff at GMS, but and the fucking the so-called the rape doctrine, they bring that up a lot too.
Yeah.
They two things they bring up the most often, and then there's other stuff that they bring up after, but the main ones, those two doctrines, because it stirs up emotions in Jake.
Yep. Because Jake loved to worship that woman, man.
Con. Yeah, con.
Yep.
Jake is like not my daughter, man. Like Jake is like that.
Yep.
What about these wicked women? Not gonna let her do that to my son, you know? No, man, it's not as I like that. It's the woman is put on a pedestal.
The woman is put on that pedestal, man. It's like not my daughter, but when she go to another man, she belongs to another man, and you ain't supposed to get in her business. You ain't supposed to when she dealing with it, when she have a husband, the father ain't supposed to get in the daughter's business or the husband's business because that's his woman, and he going off. But you can't tell Jake over here, And then if the man screams at his wife and get an argument with his wife, first thing she can do is call her parents. If she have a mother and father, the first thing she do is call her dad, and her dad gonna get into it's like you gotta set it straight. He ain't supposed to get into the business. He can give him wisdom. Nope. If he an old man, he probably an elder, probably been here a long time. He give him some words, but he really ain't supposed to get into the business because that woman don't belong to him. She belongs to her man. But you can't tell niggas that because niggas is bitches, man. Niggas is bitches, man.
Yeah, hell no, they emotional.
They emotional, man.
And the same thing with the 12 tribes chart, man, because niggas got that hatred towards their brother and shit. They're like, nah, fuck that. I don't wanna accept a Mexican as my brother, or Native American as my brother.
Or the same thing as you. Like you can't tell me that Mexicans don't go through the same thing as black people, man, or they ain't oppressed either. You can't tell me. First of all, this was Mexico. California was Mexico.
Texas, Mexico.
Like you can't tell me that these people wasn't oppressed, man. So when people come with that ADOS or that FBA, like Tyreek Nasheed, which go with that motherfucker, he's wicked as I think he's a homo, man. The way that nigga be smacking his lips and shit and talking. But anyways, he's saying FBA. Well, what about the Levites? What about the Haitians? What about the Benjamites, the Jamaicans? They don't count either. They didn't go to slavery. That's how you know niggas are dumb because they think that
Judah only.
Exactly, Judah only. We the only ones who went on slave ships. Matter of fact, the first slave ships was the Northern Kingdom. They the first ones who went in slavery. Duh.
Yep.
Like niggas don't think past their own. That's why I said you can't be caught up in this carnal Willie Lynch shit, man. But niggas is caught like everything is like is colorism. Which I'm telling you, man, it's just the nigga woman. Everything is just it's just that. This colorism, the nigga woman. We the only ones who went through slavery. It's just man, they own fantasy or their own realm basically. They just deal with their own realm, and they don't know the half of this, man. They don't know how deep this really goes. Some of them don't even claim they're Israelites, and people know they're Israelites, but they don't even claim that. They say whatever, we Israelites, whatever. I don't believe in that stuff, Moses, and then they say that the Bible was written by white people. Well, actually, it was because the Israelites are the real white people. So, so Man, we the real white man, you know. So
The real ones.
the real ones, yep.
He calls the pink man. He's the red man.
He the red man. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, slut. Yeah, but yeah, man, those two sticking points. Yeah, Judah like that, man. They're like only Judah and they leave out the Judites that not only the Levites and Benjamites, which were put on slave ships too, they were just taken to different areas.
Mm-hmm.
They also leave out the Judite brothers that's from West Africa. They leave them out too. They're like them
So
Nigerians are fucking Hamites, all of them.
exactly. When them Nigerians, first of all, Hamites cannot grow beards. I've seen a lot of Nigerian grow beards, man, just like this. So you can't say they're Hamites, man. Like, but niggas, but that's IHBK. When that little Nigerian boy came up to Captain Zariak, or Tazariak. I'm not gonna call him captain because he ain't my captain, but Tazariak. He said that the little Nigerian boy, he was a heathen basically. That Nigerian boy looked like just a regular Jake kid. He looked like a Jamaican kid. You telling me he was not an Israelite? But niggas is carnal, bro. Like niggas don't understand, bro. They can't see past their own fucking existence, man. Their own shit. They can't see, bro. But man, it's crazy, bro. Like Israel is scattered throughout the four corners of the earth, man. What part of that you don't understand? You have Israel in Africa. You have Israel in Europe. You know, the only person that bring that out is GMS. They the only ones to bring that out. The only one.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Hey, yeah, they do that, and then about the Native Americans, they're Siberians. They'll say that about them. Oh, about the they'll call Benjamin and Levi Ham. These Adosites, man. They'll call them that. Oh, they'll call them yeah, man. And then of course a Jake that look like a straight up heathen. They're gonna be like if you look like Edomite, no matter what. Oh, he's an Edomite. Fuck him. Look like Moabite. Oh, Moabite. Fuck him. Same thing.
They ain't gonna accept until the Most High really reveals. Until Yahushua separate the sheep from the goats, or the wheat from the tares. You know. So, hey,
that's all. Hey, the 2/3 gonna be the 2/3.
And just because you bliggity black, you know what I'm saying? That don't make you an Israelite either. You could be a heathen. You don't know. So
tares.
You could be tares. Yep. You don't know. So.
Hey, man, and fucking man, Fopi, man, that's an example. That's an example of niggas because Fopi, they believe that so-called blacks, all the tribes are black. All the tribes are black, and then they'll say that they agree with that dude that fallout boy Lahab, man, that that the heathens can be saved. So all the tribes are black, but are black, but at the same time the heathens can be saved.
It's wicked, bro.
Through. And you have some that say, and Esau is not the so-called white man, and America's not Babylon and shit.
They ain't, and then them same niggas ain't doing nothing. They ain't on the corners, man. Only people on the corner is GMS, man. Ain't no other Israelite groups out there, but GMS and Men of Valor, man. You know, and any off branch of GMS, you know, whoever came out of GMS. But those are the only ones out there, man. IFCBK, where they at? Taking a break until next Passover. They're gonna eat that lamb. They're gonna treat it like a lamb's dinner. You know, it's all type of wickedness, man. General Gehenna, he's up in his castle, looking down, talking about you better sodomize your woman. That's what he said. You could sodomize your woman. You could do her in the butt.
Fucking
on a Shabbat. Just a demon, just all around demon, you know.
Yeah, Gehenna, man. Oh man, that fucking dude is like, I don't know if Lahab or him is Saul. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I think Gehenna is definitely Saul, man. He's definitely Saul.
So
Yeah, he's definitely Saul, man. Lahab is one of the other wicked kings in Kings. He's one of
hey,
the other.
Tahar thinks Lahab is Saul though. Apostle
Uh,
Tahar.
God, he
Yeah,
might
he
be.
knows him.
He might be.
We
He
don't
might
know. We
be.
don't know.
We don't know. We don't know exactly. We wasn't around. And Tar really got Tar. He really Tar, Debar, and Aramla. They really got the scoop because they was around. They know them cats.
They
They was
know them
there.
cats.
Man, it's videos of Tahar back in '88, man. So Tahar know them cats, man. You know
Yeah, if anyone know like who Saul, like, I mean, has more insight into it, it'd probably be Apostle Tahar though.
exactly. Yeah.
They both wicked kings of Israel,
Either
most
way you put
likely.
it. Yeah. Especially Yohanan, man. Yohanan just takes the cake because he just all
Gehenna.
out with his wickedness, man. Lahab,
Yeah,
he into that Christian doctrine. Lahab, he's in that Christian thing, that
yeah.
we should love our enemies
Love
of the other
Esau and shit.
Esau, yeah. Which GOCC teaches the same thing. That
Love
Esau can
Esau.
make love Esau, man. I
To
remember when I had dreads, I cut them off. But my dreads, I was getting my dreads done by this girl. She was in GOCC. She was telling me about how she was a part of the church and everything. And it was just whatever. It was nothing interesting. It's basically I wanted to call him. I wanted to call him Bubble Eye in front of her a couple of times, but I caught my tongue. How the bar be calling or Ricard be calling him Bubble Eye.
but why? He's
But I
bugged
had to
out.
catch him. He's bugged out. But I had to catch my tongue. I didn't want to, I don't want to bring strife. And plus, I was getting my hair done, so it was like the wrong place. You know what I'm saying, for all that. But anyways, and she was a part of
Con.
GOCC and stuff. And I think she said she had ate a shrimp sandwich. I was thinking to myself, like, you part of Israelites and you was eating shrimp? I was like, what the hell? Like, they let you do that in GOCC? Okay.
Christians.
Christians. Babylonian Christians. That's all they are.
Yeah, man, I don't know. It's a close, like, man, I don't know. Lahab could be Saul, but Gehenna could be Saul. Like, well,
Yeah.
they runner up
Either way, they wicked, man. Whoever
either
saw,
way.
either way, they wicked, man.
Lahab and Gehenna, they're both wicked kings of Israel, man.
Huh.
Both of them, false leaders of our people, leading these fucking Carnalites and shit, leading Israel to stay carnal.
Huh.
And that's Jeremiah. No, that's in Isaiah, talking about the false leaders of our people. Isaiah
Mm-hmm.
9, verse 16. For the leaders of this people cause them to err, and they that
Mm-hmm.
are led of them are destroyed. Like, you could see it. ICBK, Nigalites are destroyed.
God. Only thing gonna say the white
GLCC,
man. They're gonna be on the corner saying the white man, the white man, the white man, the white man, the white man.
the
Come
white
back to your
man.
nationality, Israel. But hold on, you got Israelites that look like so-called white people. So what you gonna say? They ain't Israelites?
That's
You know?
exactly what they say. And yeah, they think that Israel was just like they didn't move around.
Mix.
They didn't get
Time.
a heathen nation.
Time.
Only thing about ICBK gets right is really the northern tribes are the northern tribes.
Time.
They get that right. They get the
And
12
and, and,
tribes
and,
right.
and they very militant too, which it's cool, to be, I guess. But you can't be too like we ain't. I mean, you got to
Oh,
be
con.
a soldier, but they just carnal, man. Like, they at the gun range holding up the guns and stuff, and
Mm-hmm. Con.
and that's not our weapon, man. Our weapon is not the gun, you know.
ICBK. Eyes through BK, like that brother put it.
Yep, I stupid K.
Yeah, man. And It's a bunch of them, man. I think ICBK is the fucking Sadducees, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's them. And then IUIC is the Pharisees. That's what I believe. They're like the two biggest camps of Israel, pretty much. And they go off. Jeremiah 23, verse 1. Woe be unto the pastor that destroy and scatter the sheep of my pastor, saith Yahweh. That's what they do.
Whoa.
Verse 2. What's up?
No, go ahead.
Therefore, thus saith Yahweh, the Lord power of Israel, against the pastors that feed my people. Ye have scattered my flock, and driven them away, and have not visited them. Behold, I will visit upon you the evil of your doing, saith Yahweh.
He gonna visit upon them. He gonna visit upon them the evils of their doing, Especially that nigga Gehenna, man. The Most High got something very, very special planned for him, man. And Nate talking about why would you blaspheme the Most High's name like that? Calling him Greek yogurt? That's blasphemy, man. That's crazy. Why would you even play like that? Like, that's crazy, bro.
Fucking dude, man. Why would you? That's like the audacity, bro. And he know the name. He do that. He broke it down.
He broke it down, man. He had a video of him breaking it down.
Come on. Hey, man. He better hope that Tahara's right, that he's going to come back into the fold.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it is what it is.
Hold on, I got to do something back. Hold on.
You got some? You got to do something? Come on. Shit, man. Yeah, they follow after these. Yeah, man. Yeah, all these Carnalites, man. I think they got the truth, but really, they're under that strong delusion as well. And get a precept. Hold up. Second Thessalonians 2 verse 11. And for this cause Yahweh shall send them strong delusion, that they should believe a lie. You know, that you Carnalites, man, you Carnalites, y'all are being y'all are under a strong delusion as well. Shit. Verse 12, that they all might be damned, who believe not the truth, but have pleasure in the righteousness, man. A lot of y'all Carnalites y'all ain't right either, man. A lot of y'all ain't right. Y'all know what y'all be up to. You know, I ain't gotta say nothing. Just y'all know, man. Y'all know. And yeah, that's why y'all are this. That's why y'all under that delusion, man. That's why Most High Yahweh, you know, he's not working with y'all, and you know, for the most part, no, he's not working with y'all. I say for the most part, because you do have elect that's still scattered among these carnal camps, you know, and y'all need to come get the fuck out of those camps. Y'all need to wake up. You have elect. You have elect scattered like in all of these camps, all philosophies, all religions and philosophies, man. And you know, so you have elect scattered in ISCPK. We get on them a lot. You have elect scattered among them. We get on them because they going off. We of course we're aware of that. You have elect that's going to come out of them. You have elect that's going to come out of RUIC. You have elect that's going to come out of GOCC. Shit, all these Carnalite camps, man. You know, and we get on the so-called black only Israelites a lot as well. Get on them a lot. You know, they probably the most well-known Carnalites. You know, them and the ones that don't accept the Israelite foreigners, the ones that are against the 12 tribe chart and all that. But then, hey, the so-called Latino only Israelites, they don't believe in the 12 tribe chart, and they're you know, they're actually like a response to the carnal Judites, man. They're like, okay, well, basically they're vexed. Ephraim is vexed. You know, Ephraim get vexed by Jacob, you know. So they envy. By Judah, so they envy Judah. That's that back and forth shit is what it produces. All this carnal bullshit produces. Keep Jake divided against each other. You know, but that you know, that's you know, that's being put to that's being hey, that's being put to a stop, man. That's yeah, it's being put to a stop. Verse 3, Isaiah, according to Isaiah 11, verse 13. You know, all that beef is getting quashed, man. The envy also of Ephraim shall the squash or whatever, man. Squash, whatever, same thing. But the envy also of Ephraim shall depart, and the adversaries of Judah shall be cut off. Ephraim shall not envy Judah, and Judah shall not vex Ephraim. Because we're talking about the house of David coming back together, you know, of all 12 tribes, you know, all 12 tribes, natural looking, and natural looking, as well as like looking at like the typical Judite or typical Northern Kingdom, as well as a speckled bird, brethren, man. The house of David, man. I'm talking about the house of David. Not just the house of Judah, not just the house of Ephraim. Not, you know, for you Adoslites, not just the tribe of Judah, right? Not just them. Nah, not you Latino only, man. Not just so-called Latinos and the Native Americans. You know, and you Latino only Israelites, man. Y'all be saying that so-called black people is not the tribes. you call so-called black people Hamites, because you're vexed. You call them Hamites, and you all claim that the Gypsies is the Southern Kingdom. And let me tell y'all something about that. Let me tell y'all something about that. You actually have so-called black people that's in Babylon. First off, you have so-called black people that actually come from, that are of Gypsy descent, man. You have them. You have them over here, because I understand, they go through the curses and all that, but they're basically speckled birds, man. So you're telling me that these, they're speckled birds, which mean they come from Judah, man. They come from so-called black people. They was actually being discriminated just like together with so-called black people, just like you had so-called Mexicans being discriminated with so-called black people, so-called Puerto Ricans being discriminated against, catching the curses, catching hell with so-called black people. Irish, I'm not saying all Irish are tribes, but certain ones are. Now, Irish catching hell with so-called black people. No blacks, no Irish, no dogs. It was always that. No blacks, no Mexicans, no dogs, man. And it's cases of slavery with them too. It's cases of slavery with them too. So y'all are half right. Y'all are half right. Also, y'all are half right, but y'all are not all the way right. Because they come out of so-called black people. Like the speckled birds come out of them. Because they do come from an area of India that have they say it come from India, right? I did research. They come from the Punjab area, and they have a lot of Jakes. Have a lot of Jakes that Israelite foreigners that are from that area. So put that together, and you got half of it right, but you ain't got all of it right. And leaving out the original looking Judites. Y'all going off, and you're going off because you're vexed. Because it is clear. The New Testament, Revelation chapter 1, verses 14 to 16, really 13 to 15, lets you know that so-called black people are the tribes. They are the tribe of Judah. Revelation 1, verse 13, and in the midst of the 7 candlesticks, one like unto the Son of Man, clothed with a garment down to the foot, and girt about the paps with a golden girdle. Verse 14, his head and his hairs were white like wool, as white as snow, and his eyes were as a flame of fire. So the head and his hairs were white like wool and white as snow. So the wool is also a descriptor as well, and it links up with the description in Daniel. Verse 15, and his feet like unto fine brass, as if they burned in a furnace, and his voice as the sound of many waters. Like that's definitely about Judah, man. So I had to go into the Latino only as well, man.
Okay.
I had to go into them because they be saying that Judah's not the tribes.
Yeah, come.
And they're just vexed, man. What's up?
No, I heard some Latino like only Israelites they off as well, It's just
man.
It's carnal. a lot of carnalness, man.
Yeah. And one of the things they say is that the gypsies are Judah and not so-called black people. And I was bringing out how like they got half of it right because they do be catching hell going through the curses and all that shit, man. But they leave out they got half of it right, half of it wrong, because basically they caught hell with the so-called black people. They was put together with so-called black people, enslaved with so-called black people. You have Judites that are of so-called gypsy descent, so-called black people.
Mm-hmm.
Like they leave that out. And just to because they're vexed. Like you had those when Esau was openly discriminating against the tribes, right? You had signs like no blacks, no dogs, no Mexicans, no blacks, no dogs, no blacks, no Puerto Ricans, and something like that. No blacks, no dogs, no Irish. You had that as well, and you had similar shit against the Sicilians, and you had shit like that against the Gypsies as well, especially in Europe.
Yep.
And they was taking slaves.
Esau knows what he's doing. It's just niggas just like I said, niggas just don't know. Niggas is not woke like that. You know?
Yeah, that includes them too. What was you gonna say out?
No, I was gonna say the Northern Kingdom Israelites only, or the Mexican Israelites only, basically. Them dudes is Latino Israelites only. Them dudes is carnal because, man, like just like the Negro Israelites, they both carnal. You know, you can't prove that. First of all, it says that Yahweh, the Most High, he had hair like wool. What you gonna say? You know, it's all about complexion and stuff with these dudes, though, man. It's all about carnality with these dudes, you know.
Colin, man, they bring that old man to the truth. That old gang beef that they had or whatever, they bring that into the truth.
And then now they don't like Judah.
Yeah, now they're like that. Like, no, Judah's not the tribe. They Hamites. They say that. Yeah, demons, man. And then you have so-called Latino-only Israelites. You know, a lot of these will be OT only too. So-called Latino-only Israelites that are OT only because they don't like the description of Yahushai in Revelation. That's what I believe. Man. Well, in Daniel, don't it describe the Yahweh, the Most High, and Yahushai as being so-called black men?
But
Daniel,
but they don't comprehend, you know. I heard a brother say that Daniel 7 or when I believe it was Daniel 9, where it's talking about Yahushua. He said that's not Yahushua, that was an angel. Come on,
man. Daniel cut. Yeah, the OT lights, man.
Yeah.
OT lights, man. That's they're bugged out.
Yeah, then I have a brother, is a dude I watch called the Reluctant Nabi. You know, he be going in on the black woman, but he off on some things. He said that the Edomites were done away with back in Obadiah. he the one who said that
the Edomites were what? Hold up. The Edomites were what?
The Edomites were done away with in Obadiah. Like basically the Lord, the Most High, destroyed them in Obadiah, but he don't really know that's a prophecy, you know. So you really can't argue with these niggas, man. These niggas is gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah, hey, so that's not true because.
So I can know how long we going to? We're gonna go for 3 hours or?
Maybe.
Okay.
Because we're going in. I'm going on these. The Carnalites, man. That's some shit that. some vexing shit for real.
Come.
And Daniel 7 verse 22. Yeah. Wait, where is Daniel 7 verse where it talks about Yahushai?
Daniel's 9.
That's 9. I was about to say I don't even
9
see
and
it
10.
there.
Daniel's 9 and
9
10.
and 10.
Yeah.
Daniel's 9 and 10. It say something else.
Oh, no,
It say
hold on.
neither have we obeyed the voice of Yahweh.
Or Daniel's 10 and 9. Try Daniel's 10 and 9.
Oh, you got them flipped. Con. Hey, con. Oh, wait. Daniel's 10 and 9, it don't. It's some verses before that. Daniel's 10 and 5. Now lifted up mine eye. Yep. And looked, and behold, a certain man clothed in linen, whose loins were girded with fine gold of Uphaz. Verse 6, his body was also like the beryl, and his face like the appearance of lightning, and his eyes as lamps of fire, and his arms and his feet like in color of polished brass, and his voice like the voice of a multitude. Same thing being said in Revelation.
It says his skin, his arms and his legs was in color to polished brass. So how the Latin only Israelites gonna get around that? It says it was polished it was like color to polished brass. How they gonna get around to that? It says color.
They'll say, well, it's polished, Doc. It's not burnished. But you look in the Hebrew.
Yeah,
you look in the Hebrew word, and it tells you it's burnished.
Burnished brass.
Yep.
So how you gonna get around that, man?
Well, they don't do their research.
Yeah. Either they don't do the research, or they just hate their brother. Really.
Evil eye that curses.
They curse, yep. They hate the Southern Kingdom. You know?
Yeah, both tribes, both houses of Israel have Carnalites, and they ignore the certain scriptures. They're like, no, I'm not paying attention to that. Like, yeah, man. It's some of the Bible they can get, and some of the Bible that they can't get. Like, in the Book of Eli, right? That movie, it show you that when Esau took the book from that Jake, that it was like written in Braille and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And all that. Yeah. It was written in Braille the whole time because dude was blind.
He was blind, yep. That's why he made the statement to the girl when they was walking. He said, "We walk by faith and not by sight." He was actually blind.
Hey.
So
because he was.
Yep.
Well, it's like they can see some of it, like they can understand some of it, but they can't see all of it, for these Carnalites.
Yeah, Book of Eli was a bad movie, man.
Book of Eli go hard, man.
Yeah.
That's like, to be honest, it's like a must view if you're in the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man, come on.
See the promise, GMS of Hope. He posted a post. It says, "Mom charged with killing daughter through neglect as she left her home alone for 6 days." See,
bruh.
Nigga, man, I'm telling you, man, Eve, bruh.
Man, she be going off. She be going off the most.
Going completely off. Yeah. It's like you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eve,
yeah,
Eve
Con, speaking of, yeah.
Nigga woman, man. Nigga woman.
Yeah. Yeah, Con. Is her, and then the so-called Latina woman is next.
Yeah. That Latin
yeah,
woman, man.
Con. Yep. Which is a nigga woman, it's just less of a nigga woman.
Yes, Con.
Especially the Puerto Rican a Mexican woman that's from Babylon,
Yeah,
especially, man.
Babylonian women, all in particular, they just, they just done, man. Babylonian. That's why it's a song. It's an old song called "American Woman, Stay Away from Me." It goes, "American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be."
Uh,
That song is like so, it's so in tune to what we're going through today. American woman, stay away from me. you know.
yeah, God, absolutely, man. Man, that's why, man, that's why a lot of reason why Northern Kingdom be hating on Southern Kingdom is because so-called Latino women will go to Judah and shit.
Yeah.
That's why they do. It's over women.
Mm-hmm. Over them women, man. Over
And
them
Jay
damn,
will lose their shit
over them damn
over
women, man.
over
Them
a damn
hoes, man.
woman.
And then they really hoes, man, because they ain't even no virgins, man. They ain't really hoes.
Hell no. Mm-mm.
So we're gonna trip over some hoes now. We gonna get the real woman in the kingdom, or a real
Con,
woman in the kingdom. So
man.
y'all be carnal over some hoes.
Yeah. You both you and that brother go get locked up and the woman keep fucking around.
Hey, hey,
That's what happens.
did you bring out the scripture? Ephraim shall not vex Judah.
Yeah, that's Isaiah. That's Judah shall not vex Ephraim.
And Judah
Isaiah
shall not.
11 verse 13.
You brought that out
The
already.
the envy of Ephraim shall depart,
Okay,
and the
come,
adversaries of Judah shall be
come,
yeah,
come,
all that.
come.
Cause we talking about the house of David coming back together.
Hey, come.
House of David, all 12 tribes.
Yep. And the reason why we think on a small level, because really, I mean, we on a small level really, because niggas just fight over pussy. All man, just like I said earlier, all the killings over pussy, man, in your hoods over pussy. We think on a small level, man. We on such a small level, bro. Like we warriors, but we just been brought down to a small as an ant, man. So everything we do
Con,
is on a small level. We go to war on a small level, And Jake still
con,
got that
hey,
spirit of uh-huh.
con. Yeah, Khan, that's who he deals with, man.
Mm-hmm.
Not no big tent camp, man.
Con,
He don't deal with them because that's the broad way, man. The broad way. Hey, the play you give me play on that word, man. The broad way. Y'all go the broad's way, man.
mm-hmm.
The way to destruction.
Well, yeah.
Narrow way, the way to
The,
salvation.
the way to salvation, con.
That's a
Con.
precept.
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Mm.
Matthew 7:13. It says, "Enter ye in at the straight gate, for wide is the gate and broad is the way that leadeth to destruction, and many there be which go in thereat. Because straight is the gate and narrow is the way which leadeth unto life, and few there be that find it." Yep. Only few. It says few. That
Only
144,000 that elect. Only few gonna find it,
Tanakh.
Yeah.
Only hey, 2/3. How much is 2/3? 6.6.
Yep. All them niggas is gonna just be burned up, man. Like niggas is gonna be just in good form, because man, really we give them a chance to repent. You know what I'm saying? The repenting doors is open. And you gonna have some of the 1/3 that gonna come out of that mess. But
Con,
man, just 2/3, man.
con. Hey, we do
Just
this for the elect's sake, man.
uh,
All you elects that's right now, y'all are Carnalite, right now y'all are part of those Carnalite camps. You know, y'all are scattered in those philosophies. Y'all have those because that was prophesied as well. Israel going to be scattered into all these religions, all these philosophies. So y'all that are into that, man, y'all all wake the fuck up. This is your wake up call right here.
God. That wisdom,
Get out of that mess.
We blowing on trumpets, man.
Come on, man. Hey, yeah, the sound the alarm, man.
Come on.
Ain't that a precept? Sound the alarm.
I can find it. Hold on. Joel 2. This is Joel 2.
Bring it
2
out.
and 1. It says, blow ye the trumpet in Zion, and sound an alarm in my holy mountain. Let all the inhabitants of the land tremble, for the day of Yahweh cometh, for it is nigh at hand. A day of darkness and gloominess, and a day of clouds and of thick darkness, as the morning spread upon the mountains, a great people and a strong. There hath not been ever the like, neither shall be any more after it, even to the years of many generations. So there you go.
Come on. The day of the great day. The great day of Yahweh Shimei Shai.
The great day of Yahweh Shimei Shai. Yep. He's coming. He's coming like a thief, in the night, man. And those who not prepared, they're gonna get left here,
Con.
You're gonna get left behind.
And you can't say we ain't warned y'all, man.
Con.
Hey, has Israel not heard?
Con.
That's a precept. I'm looking up this precept.
What is it? I can find it for you fast.
Has Israel not heard?
All right, let me look for it. Hold on. Are you talking about my people don't consider that one?
Has Israel that kind of leans into it, like kind of, but has Israel not heard? Yeah, they have. Something like that. I think it's in Romans.
Romans
1 verse 10, verse 18.
10, yeah, I think it is 10. Hold on. 10, 64, 10. Hold on. 10 and 18, yep. You want me to read it?
Come.
Okay, come. This is Romans 10 and 18. It says, but I say, have they not heard? Yes, verily, their sound went into all the earth, and their words unto the ends of the world.
Come, man.
Hey, our sound is going through all the earth and to the ends of the world. You do it to the prophets and the prophets and the elders of GMS. You know what I'm saying? They pushing this word out. You got brothers over there. I seen a brother in Australia, and a brother in Italy. They said they got some. They even got some brothers in Hawaii.
Hey, Con, they've been there. They've been in Hawaii, man.
And they even got some brothers. They said they got some brothers in the Philippines too. So has Israel? Has they not heard? Have they not heard? This is being taught to the four corners. And how is it being taught? Through the internet. Everybody has the internet, Everybody has the internet.
Con, and I'm going to expound on that more because, in this particular time period, it was talking about like the tents of Judah, those of circumcision, they done heard. And then the Gentiles, they was the Israelite foreigners. And that's another stumbling block to you Carnalites. Yeah, man, because you think You Carnalites and you Christians, you trip up over this verse that the next verse. But I say, did not Israel know? First Moses said, I'll provoke you to jealousy by them that are no people, and by a foolish nation I will anger you. There you go. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and that foolish nation is not no damn heathens, bro. That's talking about our people. Our people. Hey, we are that. Yasharallah is that foolish nation, man.
Come,
Come on.
come,
They're
foolish.
sottish children.
Come, we was foolish in the day of Moses when we made those dumb idols, the calves, the golden calves. When Moses was getting the commandments, and Aaron Aaron and the rest of the children of Israel, they was making the golden calves. They asked Aaron to help them. And they went off. So we was foolish back then too. And the Most High just revealed to us His miracle. He just brought us out of the land of Egypt at that time, and we still made idols. So
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm about to, I'm about to log off out of here though. I'll catch up with you. Yeah, I'm about to check out. I got a long day tomorrow. I got to do some things, and I'm probably gonna go live on Periscope. Yeah, got to catch these Z's, man. But but Lord willing, I'm gonna still be hearing you from the YouTube though.
You'll still what?
I'm still gonna be listening to you on YouTube
You just got shit to do or something.
Yeah, I got I'm gotta get up in the morning. Yeah, but all praise to Yahweh Shemi Al-Shai. Shalom.
Shalom, Monk.
Shalom.
Yahweh Shemi Al-Shai, bro. All right, Khan. Hey, I was going into that verse right there, and people think that it's talking about, so-called Christians think it's talking about the heathens. That's where Carnalites fucking trip up too. They trip up at that verse as well. Because it's really talking about the Israelite foreigners, the ones who who lost their heritage. Because back then, you had Israelite foreigners that had lost their heritage, man. I mean, yeah, that's how they became Israelite foreigners. They lost their heritage. They lost their heritage, as was prophesied, man. In Jeremiah, man, I brought this out before, which some, hey, maybe you get it this time. In Jeremiah, they talk about even even thyself, man, shall discontinue. I got it right here. Jeremiah 17, verse 4. That was the spirit too, man. Like how I found it so fast like that. And doubt they call out Yahweh Shemi Al Shai. But I'm going into it. And thou, even thyself, shall discontinue from thine heritage that I gave thee. And I will cause thee to serve thine enemies in the land which thou knowest not. For ye have kindled a fire in mine anger, which shall burn forever. So there you go. There you go. What's your heritage? Who you are. Your nationality is a part of your heritage. And Israel back then lost their true nationality, man. That's what happened. They became as heathens. Even during the time of Yahushua and during the time of Paul and the apostles, there's Israelites that had lost their heritage. In this Jeremiah, a verse in Jeremiah 17, verse 4, was aiming at who? Judah, the southern kingdom, man. There was southern kingdom Judahites that they was gonna lose their heritage. Even Jeremiah, even that's why hey, you even have prophets. You even have prophets that they're Israelite foreigners, man. They're speckled birds, man. Hey, one of them could be Jeremiah. But hey, Judah, and then ultimately all this being fulfilled, all this was fulfilled on this in this captivity, man. All the tribes losing their heritage. But it wasn't all at once thing, man. You had certain Jakes that lost their heritage during the Greco-Roman captivity. You had certain Jakes that got scattered among the heathen nation that took the women of the heathen nation, got with the women of the heathen nations, and they stayed with them, and their sons did the same, and their son, and so forth, and they stayed with them, and being led astray to these dumb idols, man. That's another precept, man. Ye were Gentiles, Can't become from Gentiles to ye were Gentiles is a key word right there. Salah. But ye, what the fuck? I was about to say, man, what the hell going on? Okay, Khan's good now. But, of course, the link. Esau deleted the link so no one else can join. That's all right. I can post it. Fuck you, Esau. Oh, it's 2:40, 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 40 something seconds. Before 2:40. It's a 44 right there, 144, kind of see it. All praises for these signs. All praises to Yahweh Shimmy outside. But let me go on further because, yeah, so even then, I was saying, like, ye were Gentiles. And you cannot, if this meant that they were actual heathens, man, it don't make no sense which it don't, but it don't make no sense. It don't add up because how are you going to be, how are you going to be, how are you going to change from a Gentile to not a Gentile, which would make you what? An Israelite? How would that work, man? That doesn't make no damn sense. I'm telling you. And man, I'm gonna fucking look up. I'm gonna look up that verse. Ye were Gentiles, because yeah, man, it shows you. It shows you. Ye were Gentiles, KJV, man. Carried away to these dumb idols. Unto these dumb idols, carried away from what? Carried away from what? The truth. 1 Corinthians 12, verse 2. Ye know that ye were Gentiles, carried away unto these dumb idols. Yeah. So they were Gentiles. And they were carried away unto these dumb idols, and that's how they became Gentiles. There you go. They were Gentiles. These Israelite foreigners, that's what they were. They were Gentiles carried away into these dumb idols. I bet people be clicking on my live and they're like, nah, this dude I don't think the Most High is working with him because, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I think they be Carnalites clicking on my shit. Because he don't look like your typical Israelite, so he's not an Israelite. This is, if that's the case, yeah, I am going in on y'all. Yeah, you know that ye were Gentiles. They were Gentiles carried away. Sometimes Esau fucks with the live too, Shalak Rayam to you devils, man. Babu Kasha. Babu Bashim Yao Shai, Babu Kasha. Shalak Kal Rayam to all you devils, man. Because it suddenly switched to like 2 views and 3 views. But could be Esau. Fucking devils. Shalak Rayam to you devils. Shalak Kal Rayam to you devils. Baruch Shah, Yahweh Bashim Yao, Yahweh Bashim Yao Shai. Y'all going down, man. Y'all going down. Waking up all the tribes, waking up all the elect scattered around the world out of all tribes of Israel, man. These people that they're being called Gentiles, like they became Gentiles and they're being called Gentiles. They lost their heritage. They lost their heritage. They became that foolish nation. Oh, Esau missing with the stream, of course, trying to discourage a brother. They know. Esau studies Dokim. Hey, you can jump on, Fisher. Go in on these Carnalites with me. I'm gonna go into Hosea because it shows you who's it shows you that the Israelites would be called Gentiles. And another thing too, so we're scattered among these heathens. We lost our heritage. So, dude, cuts y'all in many ways. So y'all mean to tell me that the Israelites did not get with the heathen women and reproduce with them while they were scattered among them? All these Gentiles that Paul was talking to that were actually Israelites, you sincerely believe that they was all so-called black? Y'all actually believe that? Unbelievable. I'm getting that precept. Hosea 1 verse 8. Now when she I'm gonna get straight to the point. Verse 9. Then said Yahweh, call his name Lo Ami, for ye are not my people, and I will not be your power. Verse 10. Yet the number of the children of Israel shall be as the sand of the sea, which cannot be measured nor numbered. And it shall come to pass that in the place where it was said unto them, ye are not my people, there shall be said unto them, ye are the sons of the living power. So there you go, man. There you go. Ye are not my people. So if you're not my people, not Yasharala, you're not my people. Yasharala is the people. There is the chosen people of Yahweh. Yahushua came to save his people. Who? Yasharala. So you're not my people. It's not a way of saying it. You're not Yasharala. You're not the Israelites. We was told that we're not the Israelites. We was told that we're not the Israelites, and we lost our heritage and was acting like heathens. Which is, in Hosea, it talks about it as well. Hosea addresses the northern kingdom, and Jeremiah addresses the southern kingdom. So both kingdoms lost their heritage. Yeah, I'm looking for that precept. Fucking devils, man. Freezing the damn stream and shit. Esau. Right here, Hosea 3 verse 6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, Because thou hast rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee. Seeing that thou should be no priest to me, seeing that thou hast forgotten the law of thy power, I will also forget thy children, man. Thou shalt be no priest to me. You know, we're a nation of priests, a kingdom of priests and a holy nation. There you go, man. There you go. No, they rejected knowledge. They rejected knowledge, man. They rejected knowledge of this truth. There's another one though. I think that goes into it further. But he's also forgotten. You know that happened. I'll also forget thy children because they forgot the law. They forgot the law, man. I don't know what the fuck going on, man. Esau probably fucking with it, man. Esau, fucking devil, man. Comment. Tell me what the fuck this devil's doing. I mean, I might have to do something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Cause that's weird. Usually the views are pretty consistent on here, man. Even though it's not that much. Usually, yeah, usually that type of shit don't happen. I think Esau may be buffering it or fucking with the views or something. Let me shit, hold up. All right. Fuck, dude. All right, hold up. Fuck. Fucking afflictions, man. Ah, shit. I think it's the verse I just read out. They just read, you know, that they lost. They said to them they're not my people, but it's another one. I believe it's another one. I believe it's another one where they basically and Salakio, man. Basically, it's another one that goes into that shit, man. Shit, bro. All right, let me go into it. It may have being shit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for it. Hmm. Shit, hold up. Shit, I think that's the precept. Maybe it's that one right there. I don't know. Only other one I could bring out is just this one right here. After all this, verse 11, then shall the children of Judah and the children of Israel be gathered together, and they appoint themselves one head. They shall come out of the land, for great shall be the day of Jezreel. Khan, man, Khan. Basically, man, yeah. They was, yeah, and they also took up. They was carried away. They was carried away to these dumb idols. It's another precept. It's another one. Because there's another precept that goes into that. I believe it's in. Shit, hold on. Okay. This one right here. As a heathen man, then man, heathen, let him be as a heathen and a publican. Yup, shows you. As a heathen, a key word right there. Some of your destinations has heirs. Fucking bitches, man. Cause Esau, man. They annoying. Shalak Rayam to Shalak Kal Rayam Wa Ararium Wa Mashapayum La Adawamium Bauksa Yalbashim Yalshai Shalak Rayam Shalak Kal Rayam Wa Mashapayum Wa Abadium La Adawamium Bauksa Yalbashim Yalshai Agad Kashatan Bahashim Yahushai Arashika Shatan Bahashim Yahushai Nadad Mayanya Shatan Bahashim Yahushai. Hey man, you devils are going down through the motherfucking ground, man, into the stones of the pit. That's why y'all mad, but y'all can't stop shit. Y'all can't stop this truth. We can't stop this truth, much less y'all. Much less y'all, man. I'm gonna bring out this precept right here, man. And verily, Matthew chapter 18, verse 15. Moreover, if thy brother shall trespass against thee, go and tell him his fault between thee and him alone. If he shall hear thee, thou hast gained thy brother. Verse 16. But if he will not hear thee, then take with thee one or two more, that in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word may be established. Verse 17. So if he will not hear thee, then take with thee one or two more, Yeah, in the mouth of two or three witnesses. Con. Yeah, verse 17. There's a point right here. And if he shall neglect to hear them, tell it to the church. But if he shall neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as a heathen man and a publican. A heathen man and a publican, man. So there you go. It shows you right there. He's your brother. Tells you he's your brother. Yasharallah, an Israelite. So he's Yasharallah, but he's gonna let him be. What do you say? If he shall neglect to hear them. So if he shall neglect to hear the church, the ecclesia, the elect, the gathering, the ecclesia, also the elect, the God, Khan. You know what I'm saying? He shall neglect to hear the elect, the ecclesia. Then let him be unto thee as a heathen man and a publican, man. All the Akima admonish them and shit, and you can't hear them. Yeah, and the elders of the church, man, admonish them and shit. And Israel, man, has been admonished so many times. Jake, we was in the land. That's how many prophets came and spoke to Jake and got on Jake. So many, man. These prophets that are mentioned here, they're just they're the ones that are spoken of. They're the ones that are major that had a book. But there's others, man. Like Elijah, for example, he had a lot of prophets that was a lot of prophets, with Elijah. So there you go. It shows you right there the sons of the prophets. And there was a lot of them. Yeah, man, I got precept right here. Open it right there. Kala Yalba Shimi Al Shai, man. That's hey, man, that is heavy, man. It's a spirit way it works. It's heavy right there, man. Well, maybe because I go there a lot, but still, man, still. Way I was able to get to it just like that. But let me cut to the chase, man. Get to the point. So, yeah, the sons of the prophet. It was many prophets of Yahweh, man. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fucking neck was itching and shit. Yeah, first chapter 18, showing you that it was many prophets that came to Israel. So the Israel did get admonished by the elect. The ecclesia, man. Pursuant to Matthew chapter 18, verse 17, man. So Israel as a whole got admonished. And what did Israel do? They continued to go off against their brothers and against the Most High Yahweh. They transgressed against both. All right, chapter 18, 1 Kings chapter 18, verse 1. Oh, don't pray for these 2/3, never. Hey, do you see the link to hop on? Or is Esau fucking with that too? And it came to pass after many days that the word of Yahweh came to Elijah in the third year. Hey, because 2/3 are like on the heathens on this side. In the third year, saying, Go show thyself unto Ahab, and I will send rain upon the earth. Verse 2, and Elijah went to show himself unto Ahab, and there was a sore famine in Samaria. Verse 3, and Ahab called Obadiah, which was governor of his house. Now Obadiah feared Yahweh greatly. Yeah, click on it, Akio. Got to bring out precepts. Verse 4, for it was so, when Jezebel cut off the prophets of Yahweh, that Obadiah took 100 prophets, there you go, 100 prophets, and hid them by 50 in a cave, and fed them with bread and water. Yeah, so how many? 100. 100. And this was during the time of Elijah. We don't hear about all of them. So has not Israel heard? Has not Israel heard? And pursuing back to that, man. All links up.
Con.
Esau been fucking with the stream, man. Fisher said Esau was fucking with it. Damn devil. Don't want us to wake up the elect. I was bringing out how, like, Yasharallah, man, they're like 2/3 of Yasharallah are like heathens and publicans. And all of Khan and all of Yasharallah at one point was until the elect, but the elect are being brought back. Because these so-called Christians and these Carnalites, they trip over Romans chapter 10 verse 19.
Oh yeah.
But I say, did not Israel know? First Moses said, I will provoke you to jealousy by them that are no people, and by a foolish nation I will anger you, because in Yasharallah is that foolish nation. They became heathens.
They became foolish, yeah.
Yeah, Khan, man. How, and then also, and that goes links right back up to Matthew chapter 18 and verse 17. Because Israel has heard. Verse 18, but I said, have they not heard? Yes, verily, their sound went into all the earth, and their words unto the ends of the world. So they been you. They should have been able to get it because they've been told.
Yeah.
But hey man, these Carnalites, they heathens in the mind. They heathens, man. The heathens can't. None of the wicked can't understand, and they can't understand.
Why they don't understand the mysteries? Because it wasn't given unto them.
No, it wasn't. They were blinded.
Understand. Only to the sons of the living power, not the sons of men.
And they're like heathens, right? The heathens are the sons of men. And they're like Esau. They're just like Esau.
Yeah. Yo, you want to keep it at 3 hours?
Let's try to.
How about 4?
Yeah, let's.
I think we never did 4.
Try to hit 4.
Yeah.
Try to hit 4. Yeah, I'm trying to look for that verse that goes into that. It goes right into that. I was going into how. Oh yeah, none of the wicked shall understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in Daniel's. Oh, Khan, I got it. Daniel 12 verse 10. Many shall be purified and made white and tried, but the wicked shall do wickedly, and none of the wicked shall understand, but the wise shall understand.
The wicked shall not be purified.
Nope.
I'm gonna make that a title lesson. Yo, you know Chief Gabar? He has another channel called Men of Valor Protects and Wants a Sheep, but it's like it has like the letter M and it's like blue. Like he has exactly 122 subscribers, not a lot.
And is he posting vids on there?
And he only had like a little bit of views, like hundreds of views only. He used to have like thousands of views because he used to have thousands of subs also. No, this was years ago. Well, only a year.
Oh back. Yeah, God, I remember that because I used to watch his lives all the time.
I saw your lives on the comment board. I saw your comments on the live show, And you would say Esau. I saw them just now. You said that Esau was fucking with the live stream, making it buffer a lot. You told Chief that.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Esau, man. He's a bitch.
Oh, and you said you had told Chief it doesn't matter. You said it doesn't matter if you buffer the stream, Esau. You're still going down. I was like, yeah.
God. Yeah. Esau, you're still through no matter what. You're just born to be through. Born to be through. Imagine that. Yeah. Because at you 2/3, you won't die on this side, including you Carnalites, you're going to die on this side. And you're going to die a hell of a death on this side. Painful death. Because you've been warned so many times, and the Most High Yahweh and the Son Yahweh Shai, they're heated at you.
Yeah, the angels is coming with furious fire.
They're furious. They're pissed off, all of them.
Hell yeah.
So you 2/3, man, you got a rude awakening coming to y'all in Jacob's trouble, and then the nukes.
And Esau has a lot to pay for.
And then Esau, that's the beginning of your sorrows, man. And then when the nukes hit,
the beginning of many sorrows.
Esau's got 1,000 years of sorrows ahead of him after that.
1,000 nukes, 1,000 sorrows, and 1,000 years of slavery.
200 million nukes, 1,000 sorrows. I know what you're saying, though.
1,000 just to hit them. That's enough.
Hey, but Most High,
that's gonna be the
Yahweh, man.
Chips and sauce and dip.
Flexing. Hey, he's showing Esau, man. When he do something, he do it big, man. So 200 million nukes gonna hit this bitch. He doing it big.
That's enough right there.
A not total annihilation.
No, because it's gonna have to hit these islands and stuff and sweep out all that water out the ocean and just fucking flood everything.
Fucking Babylon's gonna get hit the worst, and then fucking Europe with these Edomites over there. And our land is gonna be cleaned of these Amalekite rat devils.
Got some people teaching that the kingdom of heaven will be on earth.
Well, it is gonna be on earth.
No,
but not during this time.
Jerusalem.
It's gonna be on earth and out off the earth too. It's gonna be.
Well,
we're gonna go into these space, man.
Oh.
We're gonna go into space and all that. It's gonna be beyond what Esau could do. Way beyond it.
Yeah.
Esau trash.
The Carnalites.
Oh, Esau is Esau's carnal, of course. You know, he has a carnal blessing and everything, and then fucking 2/3, they follow right after Esau, like right after him. Like, yes, massa. 2/3 be like that. Dummies, man. For real. Hey, they're Sodist children. That's actually
they're like the heathen. What they're gonna be doing in the kingdom, like this. Hold on, I'm gonna show you, Akim. Hold on, they're like this. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes.
God,
that's how they're gonna be like in the kingdom, the heathen. They're gonna bow down.
Heathen's like gonna be just like that.
Can you do
bow
it?
Down
Can you do
and
it for me, Akim? Can you do it for me, Akim?
They can be like, yes, massa. Yes, massa.
No, like how I was doing with the hand. With the hand, putting the hand up.
Oh, like this. They're gonna be like this. Yes, massa. Yes, massa. Yes, massa.
The Israelites.
Like that.
And the Amalekites.
Even even Esau's bum ass, man. We're gonna
Nah,
make him do
I'm
that
gonna have
shit.
these Hamites in the fucking in the fucking fields with the fucking guns and shit, hunting down Esau. Them heathens gonna go after him. Planet of the Jake's out
Ham.
here.
It's gonna
Fucking angels in the cup
fuck yeah, Ham.
with the damn 2-edged sword by the cut Esau.
Shit, man. Hey, that's how Esau getting
By the
taken
cutty.
down, man. All you fucking devils, bro. All
Jake
you
on the
devils are
rise.
going down. Jake on the takeover, the takeover.
Jake on the grind.
Jake on the grind right now. On the grind is going to turn into a rise. Right, Jake. Hey, Kami Asherala, man. Jake waking up.
Esau finna hit rock bottom.
Rock bottom,
When I heard
Khan.
that from the apostles, I was laughing. Yo.
Hey, God, man. Khan. Esau gonna hit a bottom we didn't know existed.
The bottomless pit.
The bottomless pit. The
Yo.
fucking basement of the bottomless pit.
Yo, I just hate all these illusions and stuff. How they got people believing in magic, yo. All that shit is so fake, man. It's all orchestrated by Esau.
Oh,
Hold on, Akim.
what? You have 2/3 that believe in that shit. Fuck. Okay, Khan. It's a precept. Sadish children. That goes right into that. Sadish fucking children. You 2/3 Carnalites, man. Sadish motherfuckers. Let me get it. I'm in bench it name. Oh shit. Definitely wasn't trying to do that shit. Let me just con Sadish motherfucking children. Let me get it. Get this precept though. That one I was quoting. Sadish children, KJV. Jeremiah 4 verse 22. See, jump back on. Jeremiah 4. Ah, shit. Fucking afflictions, man. Man, afflictions. Get back on it. All right. Jeremiah 4 verse 22. About these sottish children, aka the 2/3. Jeremiah 4 verse 22. For my people is foolish. They have not known me. They are sottish children. They are wise to they have none understanding. They are wise to do evil, but to do good they have no knowledge, man. Yeah, that's that foolish nation too, by the way. It all links up, man. It all links up to who's the foolish nation. Yeah, hold up, Hakim. Or okay, con. I would get notification. But Con, man. Con. Yeah, Jake is that foolish nation. Jake is that foolish nation. And matter of fact, hold on, Akim. Yeah, that's some shit. All right, I'm back now. I'm back now. All right, yeah. Jacob is at full and is at foolishness. That's the mystery of it. And the 2/3, and the 2/3 are not meant to get. The twos are not meant to get. But back then, in the in the New Testament, and even these Israelite foreigners out here, man. But in the New Testament, Paul was going to the Israelite foreigners. And the Israelite foreigners, they had lost their heritage by that time. They was that foolish nation. And then, as you could see, uh, this is Jeremiah 4 verse 22 is referring to Israel. Israel, specifically the kingdom of Judah, the southern kingdom. And when we all became that, we all lost our heritage in on this side, man. Yeah, it's a process, you know. Northern kingdom was taken out of the land, you know, kingdom was divided, and sin and the curses setting in because curse was a spiritual thing. Kingdom was divided, evil eye towards it. You had an evil eye towards your brother. The kingdom being divided, the curses were hitting, you know, starting to hit. After Solomon went off, by the way, the curses were starting to hit, and then it just got worse from there. And the Northern Kingdom they had wars within their kingdom, and I believe even the Southern Kingdom, but Northern Kingdom first, man, because they were taken out first. And they became the what they became the they had to go Arthuric eventually. They was taking out the land. They was under Assyrian captivity, and then good majority of them went to Arthuric, and yeah, good majority of them went to Arthuric, and they're the so-called Latinos and Native Americans today. It's clear that they are. So like, yeah, they're Latinos and Native Americans today. Northern Kingdom, man. The Ephraimites as a cake unturned. You know, right now, I mean, like, a lot of them have gone into it so many times that y'all should know by now. But again, it's not given to 2/3. If you can't get it, you know, hey, man, it is what it is. So, Northern Kingdom was first taken out of the land and, you know, kind of lost their heritage. They lost their heritage before Judah, too, because the Northern Kingdom, well, they lost their land and then they became the natives of the Americas, the first people to really inhabit Arsarid, man. First people to inhabit that area. And then you had the Israelite, you had them. Okay, so first the Northern Kingdom. Eventually the Spaniards fucking got to them and shit. And they went off, man. They started going off again. They went to Arthur to stop going off. And then ended up going off again. Gad and Ishkar, all the tribes, man. Gad and Ishkar, Zebulun, you know, even Asher, you know, went off hard. It was a lot of idolatry that sun worship, especially in Ishkar, Zebulun, and Asher. Like, you know, Gad, other tribes as well, man. Going off. I believe, you know, I'm just saying this because of man, but it seemed like to me that Ishak, yeah, Ishkar, it makes sense though. The Ishkar and Gad, Gad and Ishkar and Zebulon, they was probably going off first, and then the rest of the tribes went along. And then you have and the rest of the tribes went along with them. You know, you could see it, man. Ephraim and all, Gad and you know Asher and then Ephraim and Manasseh, Reuben. You know, bro, just went all over. Tribes just went off. Then the southern kingdom. So the southern kingdom was left in the land, and the southern kingdom they started going off. They was taken captivity by the Babylonians, and then that part of that scattered them because some of them stayed in that area. Some of them went with the Moabites, which were taken by the men of the east. You know, Moab was Moab was they was gone, man. Moab went east, man. Chinese and Ammon, Chinese, Japanese. At least it makes sense. Mongoloid syndrome, more, Down syndrome. One of the causes of it is a incest, man. Guess how Moab and Ammon came about. So some of them went that way with Moab and Ammon, and some of them stayed in the land of Babylon. The kings, the three kings, three wise men, they're descendants of those that stayed in Babylon. See how you have them as well, that stayed in the land of the Medes and all that. And the Medes, they were Japhetic people that basically the Russians are the Medes today. Well, like they're Edomites, but they live in their land. They live in that land, That land was Japhet land. I mean, before. So they're like the modern day Medes, but they're not really the Medes. But the Medes and the Persians, you have Jakes in that land today. You have Israelites in the land today, Israelites, in the land of Elam, which is Persia all the way down, all the way India and Bangladesh. They're all Elamites. So you had them, and already just you had them scattering from that. Then you had the Persians allow us to go back. Then you had, after all that, the Medo-Persian Empire. You had the Grecian Empire, man. Alexander the Greek, and Antiochus was the one that really did it to us. You didn't really catch hell. We didn't really. Alexander didn't do nothing to us. It was, even though he was a wicked ass sodomite, he didn't do it. Antiochus was the one that started giving us hell. So what Antiochus do, man? Antiochus, he forbade Judah from calling themselves a Jew or from practicing their customs. And that was led to our people being heathenized in a major way. Come on. Bunch of lengua. It's afflictions, man. The pure hell. Antioch. Second Maccabees. The affliction that I have. Antiochus. Man, fuckers. Oh, that's probably why. It's not that KJV, it's the... Shit. This. That's what I have to do. I'll have to wrap it up soon, though. I think I'm gonna wrap it up soon. I'm not really gonna be on here like that. I'm gonna wrap it up. Wrap it up soon. It's afflictions and other shit. I'll have to wrap it up. Hold up. Second Maccabees. Shit. Ah, shit, hell, man. Fuck. Man. Man, they want to be petty. Fuck. It's alright. Petty devils. Oh, shit. Let me just get into it, man. Neither was it lawful. No, let me. Verse 1. Not long after this, the king sent the old men of Athens to compel the Jews to depart from the laws of their fathers and not to live after the laws of Yahweh. Verse 2. And to pollute also the temple in Jerusalem and to call it the temple of Jupiter Olympius and that Garism of Jupiter, the defender of strangers, that they did decide to dwell in the place. Verse 3, the covenant end of this mischief was sore and grievous to the people. Verse 4, I'm going to get down to the point, for the temple is filled with riot and reveling by the Gentiles who dallied with harlots and had to do with women within the circuit of the holy places. And besides that, brought in things that were not lawful. Verse 5, the altar was also filled with profane things, which the law forbidded. Yeah, man. Verse 6, neither was it lawful for a man to keep Sabbath days or ancient fasts, or to profess himself at all to be a Jew. There you go. They oppress a man in their heritage. Verse 7, and in the day of the king's month, every month they were brought by bitter constraint to eat of the sacrifices, and when the feast of Bacchus was kept, the Jews were compelled to go in possession of Bacchus, carrying ivy. Verse 8, and moreover, there went on a decree to the neighbor cities of the heathen by the suggestion of Ptolemy against the Jews, that they should observe the same fashions and be partakers of the sacrifices. See, even down there, man, Hellenized forcibly. Verse 9, and whoso would not conform themselves to the matters of the Gentiles should be put to death. Then might a man have seen the present misery. You know? That was how those Hellenized Jews that were Greeks, they're Greeks and Gentile and all that. That was how they were Hellenized, carried away to these dumb idols, man. Yeah. Man, man. Yeah, man, it was fucked up, man. And you think, yeah, man. Yeah, verse 10, for there were two women brought who had circumcised their children, whom when they had openly led round about the city, the baby is hanging at their breast, they cast them headlong from the wall. Verse 11, others that had run together into caves nearby to keep the Sabbath day secretly, being discovered by Philip, were all burnt together, because they made a conscience to help themselves for the honor of the most sacred day. Yeah, man. So they was literally carried away to these dumb idols. And because majority of Jake, man, you have to think. Majority of Jake, catching all that hell is not gonna want to fucking endure, man. And be like, nah, when I could just go along. Majority of Jake did go along. Maccabees were a few that rose up, man. Majority of Jake was carried into went along. It was like, hey, fuck it, man. It was like the Most High, how like he ain't getting us out of this. We getting fucked up. He ain't getting us out of this, man. Might as well. And besides, man, got some fine ass Edomite women. Come on now, come on now, and you have to look at it too in this way too, because come on, man, come on, man. They got with these Edomite women. They did. They did. And the babies, some of them came out right then, like Blake Griffin. Some of them took a few generations, but a lot of them were speckled birds as well. A lot of these Gentiles that Paul was going through. It's 344. Call out Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai, man. They was going. Yeah, call out Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai. Those are signs, man. The signs of the deliverance, man. Signs that the elect are being sealed. From the four corners of the earth. Man, you fucking devils got paid, man. Y'all made our people in the heathen. But yeah, man, you Carnalites, man. Y'all don't see that shit. Man, call out y'all by shit, say. Steve 44, 40 something. Let me get back on the subject though. That little signs. Hey man, you Carnalites, man. It's all about y'all, man. All about you damn Carnalites. Y'all, man. Y'all actually think that shit. That they did not get with Edomite women. There's even probably some Hamite women, especially in Egypt. They did not get with them. And they did not reproduce with them and shit. These devils, man, something else. They also try to sell our people into slavery and shit back then as well. They tried to sell Israel into slavery. Yeah, I was reading Maccabees. Yeah. And yeah, our people was freed from that and all that, but you have to think maybe not all of them. I looked that up to sell children to Israel for slaves, KJV. Hey man, man. And it showed up. The blacks in America are the true Jews, so-called blacks in America. It's plain, man. It's plain. It's undeniable. Undeniable. One Maccabees 3 verse 41. And the merchants of the country, hearing the fame of them, took silver and gold very much, with servants, and came in the camp to buy the children of Israel for slaves. Power of the Syria and also of the land of the Philistines joined themselves with them. Yeah, man. And yeah, they ended up being freed, but you think that all of them? You think that all of them was returned back and shit? I believe that they freed the ones some of them, right, were able to be freed from that. Let me see. Let me see. Shit. Fucking stones. Fuck. Shit hurt. We had 1 Maccabees 5 verse 23, and those that were in Galilee and in Arbatis with the wives and the children and all that they had took he away with them and brought them unto Jerusalem great joy. Okay. Kind of could be a kind. But hey, man, Jacob's being Hellenized and shit by force. You don't think so? Yeah, they stayed being Hellenized, and they went along with it. Back to back to that land. You already know, man. Jake, man. Like them niggas tripping. Like they tripping, man. I got me a good fine ass Edomite woman. I got I got me some fine ass Edomite woman, man. I'm fucking chilling here, man. Like I ain't tripping about that. You know Jake, man. So yeah, come on now. Come on now. Our people was heathen on, not only started practicing the customs of the heathen and all that, speaking their language and all that, also started looking like the heathen. Yeah. So, we'll wrap it up soon. Unless brother gonna come back, I don't think he is. I don't think he gonna come back. I'm gonna give all. What else can I bring out? I want to give all praise to Yahweh Hashem Yahushai. Double honors to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone. Fuck. Salaki. Salutations to the Akim out there spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Hashem Yahushai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. I hope this live was edifying. Yeah, there's not really much else to bring out. Hold up. Let me see. If there's anything else to bring out. Or am I good? Let me see. They're saying that Epsilon becomes 26th named storm of Atlantic hurricane season heads for Bermuda this week, and strong rip currents read towards the east coast. And Atlantic hurricane season 2020 is set in a record today. Earliest 26th named storm formation. Yep, Epsilon. It says it's going to grow larger in size. More tropical appearance, grow larger in size. It's going to hit Bermuda. Okay, con. They say it's not going to hit the East Coast, but shit. It's not over yet, hurricane season. Yeah, and that's just storms hitting. Nahum. Oh shit, Salaka. Nahum Nahum 1 verse 2. That's all that's what that is right there. And Nahum 1 verse 2. Yahweh is jealous and Yahweh revengeth. Yahweh revengeth and is furious. Yahweh will take vengeance on his adversaries and he reserveth wrath for his enemies. In verse 3, Yahweh is slow to anger and great in power, and will not quit the wicked. Yahweh has his ways rolling in the storm, and the clouds are the dust of his feet. So that goes into more tempest, more whirlwinds, more storms, of course. Judgment to this place. Place is going down. Give all praise to Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai for that. This place is going down. And you devils, man, y'all gonna fucking, you 2/3 y'all gonna go. Y'all gonna die. And you devils are gonna fucking, you devils are gonna, you're going down, man. You're gonna pay for that shit that you did to our people. Micah 2 verse 2, and they covet fields and take them by violence, and houses, and take them away. So they oppress a man in his house, even a man and his heritage. You fucking devils, man. That's y'all, man. Y'all gonna pay for that shit. Y'all gonna pay for that shit, you know. Revelation 13 verse 10, he that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here's the patience and faith of the saints, man. You're not going to be able to remove your necks from this evil, man. Behold against this, verse 3, therefore, as I say to Yahweh, behold against his family do I devise an evil, from which ye shall not remove your necks, neither shall ye go haughtily, for this time is evil. Alright, so yeah, man, you devils are through. You 2/3 are through, man. Y'all got death by pain waiting for y'all. You know, your 2/3, you take them, especially you take the mark of the beast, man. You're just finito, man. You're just finito, man. You're not yeah, you're finished. You're finished, man. You're gonna be good in the kingdom, but it's gonna be hell before that. And so, yeah, I hope this live was edifying. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to Akim out there. Spreading this truth like warfare. And you devils gonna battle us. Verse 13, the son of them that, Isaiah 60 verse 14, the sons of them that afflicted thee also shall come blending unto thee. And all they that despise thee shall bow themselves down at the soles of thy feet, and they shall call thee the city of Yahweh and the Zion of the Holy One of Israel. You devils, man. You heathens gonna recognize. You devils, you heathens gonna have to. You devils just gonna be through. You devils, y'all gonna build our kingdom, and you're gonna fucking get eliminated, man. Shit, y'all gonna get wiped out, man. No more Esau. No more Esau. The seed of evildoers shall never be renowned. Isaiah 14. Isaiah 14. Isaiah 14. Isaiah 14. Verse 20. Thou shalt not rejoin with them in burial, because thou hast destroyed thy land, and slain thy people. The seed of evildoers, damn. The seed of evildoers shall never be renowned. Yeah, man. You devils are through. So you froze up my shit. Well, that doesn't faze me, devils. Yeah, you devils are through, man. You're absolutely through. And call halal Yahweh Bahashim Yahweh Shai for that. And Yashwala got next. Yeah, man. Verse 21 prefer. Yeah, already winning up, man. Yeah, verse 21. Now let me get second Ezra's 16:9. And just ended on that. Just ended on that one. That's it. Second Ezra's, man. 6, and then go to verse 9. For Jacob, for Esau is the end of the world. Okay. Verse 7, then answered I and said, what shall be the parting asunder of the times? No, let me just get to the point. For Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of it that follows. That's the parting asunder of the times. Like verse 7, and answered I and said, what shall be the parting asunder of the times? When shall be the end of the first and the beginning of it that follows? And that's going to be it right there. Verse 8, and he said unto me, from Abraham unto Isaac, when Jacob and Esau were born of him, Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau. Yeah, you know why? For Esau is the end of the world and Jacob is the beginning of it that follow it. We almost there. We are almost out there. Hey, Esau is the end of the world, ruling the end of the world. Jacob is the beginning of it that follow it. Yasharala got next, man. Yeah, verse 10, the hand of man is betwixt the heel and the hand. Like right now. We're not there yet. Other question, Esdras asked thou not, but verse 18. Verse 18. Verse 9, for Esau's the end of the world. Jacob's beginning of it that followeth, man. We got next. Yahshua got next. Yahshua got forever. This shall be given to no other man. So I hope this live was edifying. Hold up. I hope this live was edifying. Wrap it up right here. Where is? Okay, con. Hope this live was fucking Esau, of course. Hope this live was edifying. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I hope this live was edifying. Jacob got next. Esau, you're through, man. And you're never gonna rise up ever again. No other nation is gonna rule. No other nation is gonna rule. Isaiah 14. No, that's Daniel. It's gotta be it right here. It's Daniel. Fucking Esau. Daniel. Where it talks about Sing to the Most High. Shit. Oh, Daniel 2, verse 44. And in the days of those kings shall the God of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed, and the kingdom shall not be left to other people, but it shall break in pieces and consume all these kingdoms, and stand forever, man. You know, for yeah, it shall stand forever. Kind. You know, so for as much as thou sawest that the stone was cut out the mount without hands, that it break in pieces the iron and the brass, the clay and the silver and the gold, the great power has made it known to the king which shall come to pass hereafter in dreams certain, and the interpretation thereof sure. Hey man, so you know, Yasharala got it forever. Yasharala forever. Shalom, yo. You know, stay strong, Akim and Aquas. Hopeful men and women of valor. We almost out of here. We almost out of here, man. Just hold on, hold on. We're about to get out of here. You know, hold on, endure all the way into the end. Shalom, Yashral forever.